Hello, everyone. How's it going? How you doing? How's it hanging? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful midweek, hump day, Wednesday, however you want to call it. I hope you're doing well, and I welcome you all here. My players are currently having a riveting discussion about language and how it varies between different cultures.
And now for the battle plan. As you all know, the key to victory is the element of surprise.
Oh,
Surprise!
I'll refund that probably because it couldn't be heard. I'm not sure if it could be heard. Oh no, I guess it could have been heard. Yeah. I refunded you anyway, Doomsday. Whoopsie. Anyway, welcome everyone. I hope you are doing well, and I'm glad to have you all here. It's all good? Okay. You heard it? Alright. Because I currently have my audio swapped with just having music play right now while my players are having their discussion. So you can have something to listen to besides just me. So, but yeah. While my players wrap up their discussion here, how about you and I, all of us here, you know, all of you in chat, you and I we have a discussion. Let me sit down with you and just let me see how you doing. Oh, Scruff, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you for the biddies. 95 biddies. Yes. Thank you so much. But yeah, I hope you all are having a wonderful week. Hope you're staying warm. That polar vortex hitting the North America area is beginning to move on. And for any of who are still in the path or dealing with it right now, hope you all stay warm, be safe. Those winds and cold are very biting, and you can get hypothermia from that. So be careful, okay? Stay warm, don't go outside if you don't absolutely have to. And if you do, make sure you cover up as much of your face as you can, alright? Hi, Hades! Yes, he is cheering bits, yeah! Hades! Kate, don't fight my chat, please! Not the rubber chickens, no! You love the cold? Okay, there's the cold Doomsday, and then there is cold that is so cold with wind chill, gets down to negative 60 degrees Fahrenheit, which I just found out is negative 51 Celsius. So be careful, Doomsday. There's cold weather, and then there is Arctic cold, which is inhospitable to life such as us. So, but anyway, I think my players are almost done with their discussion. I know you can see them chatting and talking, their avatars bouncing. Yeah, then those freezing your nay-nays off. Yeah. there is cold, and then there is frostbite cold. You will get frostbite on your fingers and toes very quickly in this polar vortex weather. And I want you all to keep your fingers and toes. Please. Frostbite! Not frostbite. Frostbite is not fun. Doomsday, no! Why? Oh my god. Anyway. Again, I welcome you all, you lovely people. Welcome to the neighborhood. And hope you're all ready for some D&D. Oh. Alright, you all ready to go?
Oh no, we can always cancel last minute.
No canceling last minute.
I mean, we're missing Tom.
Oh, I forgot my soprano.
We're missing one person out of the 6. We can still go.
The most important person.
Yeah,
Why is he the most
Come
important?
on, let's go.
I thought I'd be the most important person because you can't really have the game without me.
But I thought
I
you'd
mean,
like
we
to.
can always make it up.
Wow! Glad to feel the love.
I'm kidding.
Really feeling the love here. Ah,
Kidding.
is it? Damn. Okay. Well then. Oh, thank you, Masha, for trying to cushion the weight of that knife in my back.
What?
You know, the knife that Tara and Tom, that Tara and Max stabbed.
I honestly zoned you guys out while I was typing my message, so I was not paying attention.
Wait,
Sorry.
message? You want inspiration from Subby?
Yes.
You know what? In that case, give us the recap, and then you can maybe get inspiration.
No.
New inspirations.
Last session, we got back to the palace. We essentially told the Saiyan, like, you know, we're pretty sure we got rid of the slime, the black ooze menace, but can't be 100% certain. So let us know if shit happens. And they're like, okay, we're gonna give you this conch, and we're gonna also be open to potential communication with the people above. So that's something we're gonna give. I think we actually gave it to the captain at the end of the last session. I was really tired at the
Not
end.
yet.
So.
We only surfaced.
Okay, we just surfaced. And we got a bit of a tour of the palace with a bit of history. And yeah, it was a pretty chill session last time.
What
But
was
yeah,
probably the
we
most
made our way
interesting-
back to surface. We have let loose the whatchamacallit, flare, and signaled. I cast a water walk on everyone, so we don't have to tread water while we're being picked up. So.
Okay.
Jesus now.
Also, in Yantaro, your image is the wrong image.
No,
You're some dude with a mustache.
It's exactly the right image.
I don't think that's Yantaro.
That's how Nyantaro
What was
sees
probably the
himself.
most
Oh, also Nyantaro turned into a girl for a while, and there was some weirdness happening with
yes.
her and
Good times.
Foggy.
I am so sad that didn't remain. But anyway, probably the most interesting thing about the
Because
history
Nyantaro
is-
decided to taunt the gods, so he got turned into a lady. Also, everyone has kind of different results from leveling up. Like Foggy's tail is on fire, but it's not burning.
Quantum magic.
Is that a thing still because I didn't get my aura cursed?
Yeah, we're gonna retcon that one out. I forgot. 'Cause I
Okay.
forgot he's multi-classed. So, next
Oh,
level. Next
yeah,
next
right.
level. Sorry.
Next level. Okay. Cool.
Sorry for that.
Soon
Spoiling
his
the
tail is
surprise.
gonna be on fire. Soon his tail is gonna be on fire. Also,
You might want to consult the
Callista
doctor
had
what is
anything
that.
fancy new, but Hero had another tail. Though I think only Kisa saw it since we shared a room. And Nyantaro had a freaky dream with Merriment, and
Yeah, the Archfey Mary.
he's now a warlock. Yeah, Merriment is her full name, no?
Yeah.
Can you clarify crazy dream, because it sounds like some kind of red dream.
Yeah, it was totally a wet dream. Yeah.
Yeah.
One question.
Yes.
Anybody is taking lesser restoration generally in the
Nope.
spell list?
I generally have it on my spell list, and I think I have it prepared
Prepared.
most of the time. Like, let me just
Okay.
check if I have it prepared right now, this very second.
Because if it generally is on your spell list, I'll avoid
It's
checking.
generally on my spell list and I have it prepared, so.
Yeah, that's
Okay, so I'll choose something else then.
Yeah.
yeah, that's something druids and clerics and have as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, all right.
Yeah.
So historically interesting was that the city which we were in actually predated the split, the barrier. There were statues of the Western dragons.
E.
Though,
Oh,
though most had been
the egg has visibly been influenced by our recent actions. So there's that. And that's about it, I think.
Yeah, and to retcon that a bit too. One of the scenes that it showed,
Was Hero and the giant squid.
Yeah, her
Well, octopus.
basically
Giant squid.
avoiding a fight with the octopus by very ingenious use of spell work and
Yeah, I think
in silver tongue
she
skills.
used tongues, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Oh,
I think it was Speak with Animals.
and as a little bit more clarification for the dream for Max from the Antaro, struck a deal with Merriment since he brought to her attention before that he was interested. So she summoned him, and he had to.
Who's Merriment?
The Archfey.
The archfey
Ah.
that you got your flask
Oh, yeah, yeah.
from.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he had to perform basically a death-defying feat, circus feat, to seal the deal, where he had to leap off of one of those super high-rise platforms, like they have in the big circuses, and pass through 3 rings of fire and dive into a water tank below. And upon doing so, woke up to find that from his fingertips up to his forearm, his fur had changed color, taking on this kind of like Fae-esque twilight neon color.
So purple.
Well, yeah, purples, blues, and turquoise. So, kind of like the same colors in the sky in Merriman's realm. And he has been tasked to bring joy and merriment to people wherever he goes.
And if he doesn't, he's gonna die.
Oh no, he's gonna die.
Maybe. Nah.
Let's go. Let's kill him off. Fucking Antaro.
God damn it.
I'm just fucking around because I have the power of recap right now, so.
Is
Alright.
it like a thing
I
that you're
recap
trying
what
to
I
do?
want!
Like Chutney trying to kill, the character. Now you're trying to
Oh man.
die as the Antaro?
I hope not.
Oh.
I hope not. Anyway,
Anyways, we're all standing on the ocean, waiting or trying to find the ship that's gonna pick us up, and my cat is screaming so beautiful.
well, go ahead and give yourself inspiration for your recap, so hopefully she heard that before she left.
Also, one more question. We had an item that could cast Bless, right?
You did until
Who has that?
Horace left.
So we don't have it anymore.
No,
Alright, cool.
because it was kind of tattooed onto his skin.
So I'm gonna prepare Bless.
That's okay, he never blessed me anyway.
He never blessed anyone.
I never had it prepared.
Not you, Horace.
Yeah, he never used it.
No, because Tom's characters are a little bit self-centered,
Now I have
Even
located.
also,
just a little bit.
Now Now I have a locate object though. Maybe we can do. Maybe I can do that and find it. Find Horace and find the thing. And take
Well, that's only good for like
It's a
1,000
tattoo.
feet.
Ah,
Yeah, how can I get the tattoo? What, you gonna just like take the skin off?
it wasn't a tattoo. I think it was a wand or something.
No, it was a tattoo.
No, it was a tattoo.
It was a tattoo
Okay.
that granted the power to bless others.
I mean,
I
you
still-
know,
I still-
magic.
I still don't know why you gave that to him. But you
If
know
it's a
what?
tattoo, how did we give that to him? If it's a tattoo,
Because
It was the magic ink from the trader we saw, we met.
mhm.
I'm pretty sure we looted it from someone.
No, that was from Yuno and his exotic emporium.
You know
You
what?
know.
I'm gonna stop giving any people anything cool. If
Yeah,
you're
just
not
get the
gonna
points
use it.
hoard it all.
Yep.
Welcome to this episode of Hoarders. This person here has hoarded so much magical items, refusing to give them up to anyone, even their friends.
Yep. Yep. That's gonna happen.
Look here, they got the
Okay.
Scroll of Resurrection. Their friend died, but they refused to use it to bring him back.
Okay, so from now on I have bless.
Okay, you are hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed. Okay. All right.
You are a blessing upon this party.
Thank you very much. You too.
So, to get into this, as you guys have surfaced back on the waters here and fired off the signal flare to alert the ship that of Captain Emmanuel's, to alert them if they hopefully were still nearby enough to see it. As you guys saw a return flare, you guys began walking or running towards the location of where that flare came from. Welcome back, Masha, and go ahead and give yourself an inspiration.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright. So, after, how long does your water walk last, by the way?
I think an hour,
Okay.
but it's ritual cast, so theoretically I can just recast it.
Okay. Alright, so as you guys begin walking, getting close to that first hour, as you guys, as your water walking is about to run out, you guys see up ahead, just approaching, is the ship of Captain Emmanuel.
Captain Cunt.
Hey! He's a nice guy.
Yeah. We're not saying any bad word. He's a philosopher, I'm sure.
Yeah.
It's Max.
Captain Cunt. Don't you
Yeah.
know?
Alright, so,
Don't you know your philosophers, Karst?
I do not.
We got
He's
American.
American. Of course he doesn't know.
Yeah, we don't believe in philosophy over here. If we did, then we'd have a lot less problems.
The only philosophy I believe in are guns
Pretty
We only
much.
believe in freedom. Freedom.
and freedom.
Hands.
I heard guns and freedom when I came back.
You've been summoned.
Oh god.
You came just in time.
So, as you guys see the ship approaching, you hear people calling out to you. As you see a bunch of the crew cheering and waving. As the ship, as Captain Emmanuel cranks the wheel of the ship and turns it sideways, so you guys can access the ladder they have lowered down for you. As you guys begin to climb aboard, you're greeted by the crew with like towels and blankets, and warm drinks to help warm you guys up in case you got cold from being in the ocean. And being soaked
Thank
to
you
the
very
bone.
much.
Oh yeah, and it was late afternoon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm just gonna wait for nighttime.
As
Oh,
you,
glad you didn't come go without us. How are you doing, Captain? What is new?
Captain Manuel coming down with his peg leg, just kind of like clanking on every step. Well, couldn't be surprised. I can't believe you all survived that.
Okay, I have to ask, what color is the prize?
Yellow.
I'm gonna cast illusion and make him yellow.
Oh, you can. Just making.
Do you still have spell slots?
We rested.
That's
Did
true.
we?
Yeah.
Oh
you,
yeah,
you
we
do get
did.
a long
Yeah,
rest.
yeah, yeah. Right.
I'm gonna minor
Everything.
illusion him to yellow.
Does he color him all yellow? He just kind of looks at himself and just kind of gives a big hearty laugh. Well, good to see you all in good spirits now. So, what's the word? Do you take care of the damned source of our suffering down there?
Possibly.
It seems likely, but you know, in case of emergence, we have made some friends. I hope they will contact us. But why don't we go to the port and we can show you all we learned? I don't like staying here.
Aye. Oh, well then. Well, make yourselves comfortable. I'll get the ship a-going and we'll make our way back to port. Feel free to partake of the warm beverages we prepared. In the meantime, relax, kick up your feet, and enjoy the cruise.
Isa goes into a corner and kind of just starts napping.
Okay.
She plans to stay up all night, so
As
charging up.
Emmanuel heads back up to the wheel, he gives out a loud whistle and calls out to his crew. Alright, you salty sea dogs. Let's get making way back to Yotsuhama. We got a celebration to do. The seas are clean again. Hopefully.
Anything strange has been happening here?
Calm waters we've been having. That's why we're kind of worried. We didn't see no sign or word from you about what was happening down below. Few more days we're gonna head back.
Well, I'm not seeming like you. Calm waters is good or bad?
Yeah, calm waters mean there was no change. We thought maybe
Oh, cool.
if you claimed up what was ever causing the problems down below, we'd have some type of, I don't know, tremors or shift in the water or something. But nonetheless, let's get you back.
The thing was pretty deep in, so I'm not sure if you would feel anything, to be honest.
Well, you have to explain more to me about what happened down there. Alright. Alright, men. Yank up the anchor, let's go! As you guys feel the ship begin to catch the wind as they unfurl the sails, you guys begin making your way back to Yotsuhama. As you guys spend the rest of the day traveling into the dead of night, eventually seeing the lights of the city on the horizon. It's a calm and peaceful trip back. For you, Kisa, for the first time in days, you finally get to see the stars again.
I whip out my favorite toy,
So-
shell.
Is it battery powered?
No. Star powered. Okay.
That's arguably better.
Alright,
Yeah. What did I roll? I rolled the 1.
the drum.
Oh, whoops. Whoops. No, wait, there was a 2.
No, it
Oh
says
yeah,
it says
minus
a
1. Yeah, because I set it up to be 1d4 minus 1. We need to talk about that, but at another point, because I misread it, because apparently you can have more than one constellation. We need to come up with some randomized version of if I can, like, how I can have more than one.
Oh,
possible.
at GM's discretion, you may find one or more of the
Yeah,
following
yeah.
constellations.
Yeah, and at the start we just decided, yeah, I'll just roll, but we didn't take into account the one or more. We just did one. So I set up the roll to be just for one. So I need to think about that, but not right now. We have time for that another day. Right now I have a drum appearing on my back, so under my clothes, so nobody can see it. You just see Kisa kind of almost as if she's tuned in to dusk and the stars coming out, kind of perks up, starts rummaging in her backpack and pulls out this little astrolabe that has a clear crystal in it and starts kind of peeking through it at the night sky. On her knees, her precious star chart book that she always is writing in, that she stores her special cards in, etc. And yeah, she makes her own notes on stuff.
Apparently, my mind is in the gutter today.
When is it not?
Usually,
Okay. So, as you get your stargazing done, Kisa, you guys dock back at the port of Yotsuhamamura and disembark from the ship and stand on dry land for the first time in days. Being able to breathe the air without the kind of like overwhelming pressure and heaviness of the water that you'd feel when your water breathing. It's good to be back for those of you who are less in tune with the water like you are, Kisa.
oh, I'm totally, going on ground and just hugging the ground.
Sand angel. Okay. As you do that, some of the crew just kind of just chuckle a bit as they not in like a mocking way, but kind of more of like an understanding, given what you had gone through.
Never again.
Well, if you're not too well attached right now, if you wish, you can join us. We got a bit of a celebratory party for you all.
Why? You didn't even hear anything yet.
Well, you came back alive. That's more than enough reason to celebrate. At least for on these parts.
Well, the party's always welcome.
Very well. Well, come this way. I'm sure the rest of my crew will be more than overjoyed to hear the tales of what you've seen down there, what you experienced. As Captain Manuel
I'll follow.
makes his way towards the secret entrance to their base. Do you guys follow suit?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so as you guys follow behind Emmanuel and his crew, descending down the secret stairwell here into their underground base, you enter into their facilities where you see the large, thick glass wall that looks out towards the ocean. The crew here with their mismatched, assortment of members, with each missing some type of like body part: hand, foot, leg, eye, ear. As they see you guys descending, all of them just begin to erupt into boisterous cheering and welcomes.
It is a friendly bunch.
I'm heading straight for the bar.
I second that.
Alright. As you guys head further in, you do see they have like a station set up where they got a bunch of like kegs and other like alcohol barrels, and you see they also have like a large kind of like buffet style table set up where you can kind of load yourself up on what food you want. So they got like an assortment of different like meats. Got bovine, pork, chicken, lamb, fish, if you're not sick of fish. Bunch of fruits and veggies as well. As you guys enter in, a lot of the crew kind of begin trying to chat you up, saying, "So how was it down there? What'd you see? What was it like? Yeah, come on, tell us. I want to know. How were the fish people? Were they surly? Unjust? Right?
They were pretty cool. They were cool people, Just a bit fishy.
Some of the crew begin laughing. Alright, so as you guys get to enjoy a nice meal and drink with fellow compatriots, fellow phantoms and allies, getting hounded by questions every now and then, as you guys are kind of like celebrities in a way, having gone down to the deep and come back. Oh god, so many dice. So many dice. Oh,
What happened?
Oh, Max is trying to fix his green flame blade.
Okay.
That's right, it wasn't working last time.
Yeah.
Around people for a history to tell.
Okay.
When we will get the fisherman there, and both guys are there, I would like to try to do a sing-song version of whatever we've seen. And I'm gonna cast a major image.
Major image or silent image?
Major image,
Okay.
Love boy.
with which I will create a sort of a medieval, old-timey big screen.
Oh, okay. Alright.
And I will show the imagery of essentially meeting the giant octopus, then showing the Sahagan people. And I have 10 minutes I can actually do, so I will show them and how they spoke, and then continue onwards with the actual fight. And so on. And one major thing I want to essentially say and omit is that there is no imagery of hero.
Okay.
So we will show the fight. We will show the gratitude they showed, the whatever they said in about the communication, how they might communicate with us, how they have mistrust of us, how they talked about the surface dwellers and them essentially overfishing. Everything that might be important, but none of the images have the hero. And I didn't show the gods we seen there.
Gotcha.
Essentially, just a 10-minute, showing of the journey and what we've seen.
Alright. Okay.
Why rolling?
Don't worry about it. So, as this is going on, as you're giving on this kind of like 10-minute recap, pushing your spell to its limits, because is silent image and major image both concentration?
Yes, it is a concentration.
Okay. Okie dokie. So, yeah.
It essentially involves even sound, so there will be a lot of, loud sounds and everything when appropriate.
When cast with the 6th level slot can be done without requiring concentration. Dang. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So yeah, as you do this, as you're going through like the recap of the battle and everything, and as that happens, some of the people watching kind of like call out and ask like where you are in all this. How come there's no image of you popping up? And then those guys get kind of like elbowed. And it's like, and just kind of you hear a couple of crewmen say, "Is like, well, obviously it's because that this is from her point of view. She doesn't really know what she was looking like during all this." And you hear just like all the other crew going, "Oh." And you see him just kind of nodding, accepting that.
That's a good explanation, isn't it? I'm just commenting on that.
Though you see kind of Captain Emmanuel just kind of giving you kind of a look, kind of like a slight look of concern. But as you guys, as you wrap up your performance, your storytelling, as your image fades, your spell coming to its end, the crew here all kind of clap and cheer, and basically are kind of congratulating you on a job well done. Then all of them kind of like patting you on the back and shoulder, wanting to kind of share a drink with you. If you have a drink in hand, they just kind of like tap their mug against yours.
Now I'm gonna drink with them and cheer with the rest of them. Why not?
Okay.
It's a celebratory moment, after all. Did I notice the captain's concern? Do I know what that's about?
Um. Roll me an insight check. All right, 22. 23. um, you kind of get the feeling he's trying to. He's wondering if you're okay. You know, that if everything is all right with you.
All right, fair enough.
So, but after you finish your story, the captain will kind of approach you guys and be like, "What? Well, so, from what your friend here said in her riveting story, you brought back a means of communication, a lines of contact with the fish folk down below."
Quite. And I intend to hand it over to you and maybe put a few words in that were omitted. I would like to know your take and historian's take if you have one.
He kind of sips his drink as he kind of like looks away, like, well, I'm not much of a history buff myself. That's not really my purview here. But there are those in our organization that are much more well versed in the matters of history and legend.
If you have one here, I would like their opinion.
They're not here, unfortunately. That would unfortunately be the scholar you'd have to talk to.
Understood. Where might I meet him?
Well, he kind of sips his drink again as he kind of ponders. From last reconnaissance, what we got from the more founding members of the group, he was last seen over in the western coast, I think. Trying to hit up some of the more scholarly facilities over there.
Understood.
And just for clarification, he's meaning Amayatsu.
Yep, I got it.
Okay. What was it?
Well, here's the conch.
Ah, thank you
With
kindly.
with the instructions and everything, so yeah. If they, talk to you or do anything, I mean, you're the best suited to communicate with them and be in contact with them, so.
Well, I'll put this someplace safe. As he takes the box and goes into his chambers here. As he goes in, you see him kind of clears a spot and sets down the box and leaves the lid open, so the conch is exposed. And if it begins to give a signal that it's trying to communicate, then it'll be more noticeable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you very much for handling this business for us. You've all done very well. You've made our organization proud. Heck, you made all of us mighty proud. Right, men? As he kind of raises his mug, all the others kind of raise theirs and cheer, letting out big old kind of like unanimous aye.
So big eye that we got a dog barking.
Yeah, that's what, the dogs are celebrating too.
Ah,
It's
that's
the salty sea
that's
dogs.
my neighbor dog.
Oh.
Don't call your dog a neighbor. Wait,
His neighbor's a
your neighbor
dog.
dog, I mean.
My neighbor's dog. Yes, she's keeping us safe. Her name is Melly.
She's fighting off
No.
all those ghosts you can't see.
Ah, no, Melly sees everything.
Oh.
Yes,
Yeah, but
she
you
barks. She barks at airplanes. Everything.
My skies. My road.
Yes.
My yard.
don't. Mind block. Anyway.
My air. Alright. Yeah. So. As you guys are allowed to kind of have a night of revelry and celebration with your fellow phantoms. You guys are welcome to rest for the evening here in the base if you wish, or return to the inn and try to procure yourself some rooms.
As we're gathered there, drinking, eating, and all that, Foggy is going to approach everybody at the table and be like, "Okay, so what's the plan? How do we proceed from here, guys?" What's next in our adventures? No? Okay, cool.
Oh, that was dressed to the party.
Yeah, it was.
Party? Kate? Masha?
Look,
Max?
I'm doing a lot of talking lately, so I don't want to always, talk. I don't know, says Hero.
I was distracted by my cat again, sorry. So I
It's-
missed
it's
that.
It's a bit up to you where we want to go from here.
Do you
I
have
do need
anything
to
that?
get I do need to get my ring back. Where is our little ward, by the way?
Which word?
Well, I mean,
Oh,
we did plan to go to the Pink Kingdom,
Ginkgo.
whatever the name was.
Ginkgo.
We promised her we'd be back. I promised her with my ring, so that is important to me. That's top of my list. But after that,
You mean the ring or ginkgo is
Both.
important to you? Okay.
my promise to Ginkgo is important to me. Personally, I mentioned before, I'm still I'd prefer to go up to Raishen, but if you guys want to go elsewhere, then that's
Wasn't our plan to go to Yotsuhama on our way to the Pink Kingdom?
You're in Yokohama right
Yeah.
now.
yeah, we're in Yotsuhama right now, so essentially
Yes, exactly. So our next stop would be the Pink Kingdom.
yeah. But since then, we've also learned some other stuff. For example, there was the part of the moon that kind of crashed, I think, in this general area. Like here,
Which
I
area?
think it was. We saw it kind of fall. Right?
Really?
Or was it
Part of the
more
moon?
here? I think it was somewhere northeast, and at that point we were. So
Well, why don't you
somewhere
ask your
northeast.
guides?
Hmm?
Why don't you ask your guides?
Good idea.
Guys, where did the moon crash?
I mean,
The falling like shooting star kind of object you saw was kind of like down in somewhere like in this direction,
oh, they were going there.
in this region area somewhere. At least
Close.
from what Kitsu was able to triangulate.
This direction, right?
Yeah.
Close to
So
Hosohara.
I mean, it's still technically on the way. Like instead of going through Fortetsu, we could kind of cross the river somewhere here, maybe. Like go like this way and try and maybe in Yahata try and find out if anyone has seen anything unusual, because that is a very strange phenomena, to be honest.
What's in the
I think
Pink
it is.
Kingdom? What's the thread there?
Children have gone missing, and this is something that Callista and Kisa have worked on in the past, and now there are apparently some more hints than before.
Okay, so we can kill two birds with one stone.
There is also a trainer that we might visit for one of us. I believe there was someone.
A what?
A trainer.
Trainer.
Ah, where is the trainer?
In Ivahana City, there is an advisor.
Where is that?
Oh, there was the advisor from Russian Kingdom that was poisoning the seed crop. Okay.
No, in the map, I mean.
Ivahana is up here, north of Kugamura.
Okay, so we can hit the moon landing thing, then the Pink Kingdom, and then there with their kind
Yeah,
of.
I mean, it is in the Pink Kingdom, so.
In
Who-
Kugamura, there was a mystic Elandra that might give us more ideas about the fighting art.
Hmm.
That was for Horace, unfortunately, so I don't know if it's still relevant for us.
So
I mean,
it's
Geth
not.
might be interested in it. Who knows?
And there was also the daughters of Celestial, the Dragonborn Celestial. Daughters of Raishan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
So up to
Morris's girlfriend is in
Yamaguchi.
Yamaguchi.
So with
The
our
daughters of
ability
Raishan were somewhere around. Sorry, let me just get a measuring something.
Where are
Around
you
here,
looking?
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
I mean,
were
this river is essentially the border.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, do we know if there are other roads, or is the only like passage per se up here by Fort Tetsu?
The main transport road between connecting the two is the one between Fort Hagane and Fort Tetsu. Though there are some
So,
less
say-
legal traversal methods and paths that aren't mapped out.
Mm. It's more for ease of travel, you know.
Yeah.
If we're in Yahata, like I'm sure we could find a way to somehow cross the river to Yamaguchi without having to spend some more weeks like backtracking and going through that road again. You
I
know?
mean, if you want, we can go through Nanukaichi. It's the neutral city and everything. But if you don't, I might know. I have some contacts
Having fun, Max?
near the mountains that might get us to Nakagawa.
I would say, since the moon thing is weird, and I think we all are kind of interested perhaps in investigating that. Yahata would be the nearest area, or the nearest bigger town where we might inquire about it if anyone has seen something. It's now about a week ago or so, right? That happened. Roughly.
Over a week.
A bit over a week, yeah, since that we spent a few days underwater.
Why don't you ask Fishman whether he knows anything about the moon thingy?
Maybe we should actually ask him as well before we leave. But we need to kind of keep track. For example, if we travel there without much interruption, it would be already like almost. So the moon thing would have happened 2 months ago. So roughly, right? Cast? From the distance I'm seeing here.
Yeah.
I know it's difficult to see up, but I'm seeing like I think I kept pretty much to the roads. It would be like 51 days, roughly. So together with a bit over a week that has passed now since that happened, it would be roughly 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
since the moonfall, if we don't have major delays during the journey. I just want to keep that in mind so we have a point of reference when we ask people over there.
There is also the Savage Lands thread that we should follow at some point.
Yeah, we also have a hint at the Crystal Peaks. I already packed up some of my notes, so I sadly don't have the full list right now on hand. Since I'm moving soon. Yeah, I have the Saturday off. I'm probably gonna be packing most of my clothes and stuff. So yeah.
And moving in winter, oof.
Yeah, I mean, I work most of the time, so I don't need that many clothes right now, anyways. So I'm basically gonna be vacuum packing most of my other clothes that I don't need right now, and so they're pretty compact. But
There was also the Zendai, the capital city of Bakuyo, where Foggy was suggested to visit.
yeah, so we definitely have like Crystal Peaks, and then Bakayoko, and then Savage Lands. So there is a whole section over here as well. There is also, and I'm saying this as Masha, not as Kisa, because if everyone else forgets about it, she would totally be open to not mention it. There was also something up here in the north, and she doesn't really want to return there for the near future. So, yeah.
I don't have it in the notes, but there was something about the Masamune sword. There were two others.
Yes, I have some notes on that. Wait. We need to find the sacred pool that can cleanse it, which is guarded by an ancient one. And where was that, Karst? The sacred pool?
You weren't given information on that exactly.
No,
You just
I was.
from the vision you saw, you recall that it was in the desert.
So Savage Lands.
Yes.
Yeah, that was the. Okay, so that was the. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was somewhere
Okay.
in the Savage Lands.
In the oasis in the Savage Lands. I have it here.
But there are three major
All right.
oases are mapped. If it could be one of those, or it could be something else that hasn't been found.
Yes, there is also the thread in the Savage Lands with my family.
Mm-hmm.
There are things to do there.
Yeah.
So the question is, do we go north or south, basically?
Yeah, so what I would suggest, since this would be the closest right now, is finish up here in the north, like distance-wise it's comparatively short. And then do like a big journey across to the other side.
I'm gonna mention something extra. Do you know the trader was interested in some beast in near the city of dreams?
I know.
That's also unexplored territory, and we had a thread where one of the people was a missing goat. That's gone, the person, but just mentioning that they were from there. Maybe it's not a threat worth following. That's probably up to Cars to tell me actually, because it's still stuck in my mind, so.
Yeah. I'm mainly keeping in mind the like I'm trying to remember the list of things that we got at the briefing when we were teamed up, Callista and I, with you guys. I'm kind of trying to keep in mind that is why we were put together as a group, so that is on our to-do list.
Okay, so one of the to-do list I think we forgot is the petrified grove.
What was there?
It's growing again.
I mean, we're if we go towards Yahata with for the moon thing, we are relatively close to there as well. So
that's fair enough.
we can inquire around there as well. Who's drawing this? This is barely
That's
visible.
Max.
Ah,
So I think around, I think it was Nogami or Kake, there was a manor that's probably now abandoned. We could probably camp out there.
I mean,
Lars?
you know,
Yeah.
as I just said, going to Yahata is gonna take us easily almost 2 months.
Yeah, let's do it.
So north.
Yeah. First stop would be
Northwest.
Kake, then Nogami, then Fort
Northwest.
Hagane, then Yahata.
I'm not gonna say this as a guarantee, but there might be people a hero might know who might help us teleport somewhere, maybe.
I mean,
Cool.
that could be useful if we finish up what we want to do in Raishen and then basically potentially teleport directly towards the Savage Lands and essentially work our way back towards, you know, I don't know, Savage Lands, Bakyoku, Crystal Peaks kind of vibe.
Okay, so let's say we go north. Which thread is first? The moon crossing.
The moon thing would be first because that
Oh.
would be Yahata. And in that relation, also the Petrified Grove potentially, at least like listening if people know something there in Yahata, since that's relatively close to it. And then we can cross over to Raishan from there.
Okay.
So
Okay.
while we are mostly speaking out of character, you know, everything, I will also mention give Hero a day at least so she can, you know, make last contacts with people here, gather some goods because, you know, it might be helpful for tries along the way and to make a final, you know, a small performance in the city.
Sure.
It's fine.
Okay.
RP
So,
things.
so we go to sleep. Hiro can do her stuff the next day, and then we set off the day after.
Yeah, we can spend one more day here. If anything, we definitely want to ask the fisherman if he knows anything about the thing.
And if anyone wants
falling
to
wind.
join in the small performance, I would welcome it. Looking pointedly at Kisa.
He's that inches away, avoiding eye contact.
You didn't enjoy it?
I'm not
You
one
did
for the
well.
stage. That's mainly because I was in the background. I'm sure you do well without me. We all have our strengths and weaknesses.
Well, I was hoping that since we are traveling as a group, I might have a bandmate at least, you know, so it's okay.
I'll
Maybe
help you.
Ginkgo could be, yeah, or
I'll help you.
We're still
But-
drinking, right? And shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Emperor axes his cup, slams it on the table. I'll join you.
God.
He does have to bring merriment, doesn't he?
that is true. And I'm gonna spend the next day spending some time with. I want to spend some time with Ginkgo because now that her physical trainer is gone, let's call him that. I am there to teach her. I told her I'd try and help her control magic.
Mhm.
I mean, I'll still teach her the ways of finesse.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
good.
I'm
I'm
gonna
sure
ask you
Callista
some.
can help as well. So.
There is in my inventory electrical stones.
Sorry, say that again.
Electrical stones.
Oh, electrical stones. The stones
I'm
that.
not sure
Oh,
how
those were the
useful.
things. Those were the things that you picked up after we had that one magic storm
Mhm.
and these
Yep.
lightning creatures.
I'm just not sure how useful it is or anything I can do with them.
They're useful
Just
for when
out
we
loud.
meet our artificer companion, so you can get an e-guitar.
Okay, cool.
I mean, if anything, they could be interesting to if we ever meet again, there's something to trade with him.
I like the e-guitar idea more.
Yeah, that too. Sure.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm still surprised people know what electricity is in this world, but I know.
I mean, we know what lightning power is, so
Yeah, but there's a difference.
not that much.
Okay, so
It
how long,
hurts to say.
how much time was there between people figuring out electricity and people seeing thunder and lightning? Tell me.
Probably
I
happened
don't know.
after
I'm
that.
too tired for that.
It probably happened here in this world after that one person got struck by lightning, survived, and then came across another thing that zapped him, but didn't hurt as bad. So it's like, this isn't quite like lightning. It makes me feel quite electric. Electricity.
You have just described Ben Frickin' Franklin.
Shh. No.
Also, I'm gonna ask Kisa to give me a flame on fingerless glove.
On your glove?
Yeah.
Sure. I can do that.
Okay.
I do not have it prepared right now. I'll have to do that tomorrow. But since tomorrow is gonna be our last day in town anyways, I don't think I need to prepare anything like important like water breathing. So I can swap that out.
I'm gonna keep it bandaged, and then I remove the bandage, and it will be like I'm harping on fire.
All right. So as you guys get some much needed rest, you come to wake the next day, fully rested, recovered, and
I sleep through I stay up through the night.
oh, all right. Then you are exhausted. Then
I take one exhaustion.
yeah.
Yes. I spend the night staring at the night sky.
Okay. Well, so most of you are well rested. As
Did
you
we
So
notice
they're
this?
yeah, I was gonna say the same. Am I gonna notice this that she's like not going to bed?
if you some of you wanted to bunk up, probably.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily stealthy about it.
I guess.
I just hang out outside.
Carista and Hero is joining Kisa for at least a conversation. Conversation? Is that so?
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just hanging out, reading stars, drawing a few cards. My card
Hey,
stack
Kisa.
disappeared. Oh, there's my
Carista.
roll.
Why are you missing stars?
Yes.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat?
Aren't you going to miss the deeps?
I enjoy a good swim, but
You
it
seem like you've
feels like
been
a
made
part
for
of
it.
me is missing when I can't see the night sky.
You seem like you've been made for it.
Kind of like an askew side glance.
You seem like you've been in your element there. Effortless swimming and everything.
Pointed style. Like, I know the pun you're doing. I'm not reacting to it. I am used to them. It's like Well, much more than you are for certain. But that doesn't mean that it is my favorite place to be.
Fair enough. I won't forget what you've done for me, so I appreciate it.
It was nothing.
And good job, Callista.
What?
You really pulled out Neanthara out of, some deep goop.
That was very reckless of you, though.
Good. It means we're staying on brand.
To a degree, yes. I feel you and him share that aspect. Not enough forethought.
I'm not going to argue with you there. Though I will say he might take a little bit of the flourish too far.
Both of you need a bit of a savior. Or someone to keep an eye on you, at least.
I'm good.
You know, if you keep it up, I would say that Neanthara and you were made for each other.
That's a good one.
Kisa randomly starts coughing next to the two of you. Nothing. I just saw something interesting in the cards. Tucks them back inside.
What was it that you saw on the cards?
Nothing.
It didn't seem like nothing.
Inside check.
Yeah, inside check.
All of a sudden, Hercules is, I won't say I'm in love, starts playing. Oh shit, Callista, you're in trouble.
I just have a straight 20, so oops. I'm not even, because like neither the deception or persuasion or anything are
We can't see
have
you.
any modifiers. I just rolled a d20. So let me just
Fuck you, Max.
uh one second.
Oh, someone in chat's funny.
D8 surge die. Oh wait, that's a D10, wrong dice. Sorry. D8
D6.
surge die. Oh wait, D6, was it a C?
Yep. D6.
It's been so long since I rolled one. I'm sorry.
D8 is my inspiration.
Ah, right.
You are not getting that. I want to see what's in your mind.
Ah, God damn it. So that's a 9 to my 18, so that would be a 26. Fuck you guys. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. There you go. There goes my inspiration
Okay.
from today.
All
Kisa
right.
stays quiet.
Hold on.
I didn't see anything.
Did we lose surge dies after the sessions?
No.
No.
They stay.
Okay.
Don't make me use wheel on you. I still have that.
I'm gonna use the surge die that I've been saving then.
Oh fuck, I just realized. What, 1 second. It's still the start of the night, so I don't have exhaustion yet, right? That we have this conversation. Because they haven't done a long rest either yet, so I assume this is the start of the night.
Mm-hmm.
And I did nap earlier, so. Okay. So I don't need to roll at disadvantage.
How much was the surge die again?
D6.
It's
D6.
Thank you. Okay.
That's pretty.
Yeah, that's 30.
My God, you guys.
Against
God damn it,
29.
Callista. There you go. I remember I had odds, so
Ah,
that's a 25, Callista.
God. Oh
And
my.
Kisa kind of like closes her book with that, and like a small kind of starry flash bursts out of it and says, I didn't see anything.
Well, regardless, I think you've gained a friend in me. More than a friend, maybe.
hmm? Wait, I'm sorry. Could you repeat that? I was lost.
Repeat what?
What you just said, I did not hear you.
I just said that she gained a friend in me.
Ah.
You've got a friend in me.
Well,
I mean,
I
you didn't have to
assumed we
recast
had
it.
I assumed we had become friends already during our travels, but
Okay, deeper friendship.
all right. Thank you.
I mean, you didn't really have to recast the thing again, since you said you have time and everything, but I was nervous and you did, so I appreciate it. You know? Like, you did it to comfort me.
Well,
So, just
it
trying to
was
display
really
my
just a small
appreciation.
gesture, so well, you're welcome. Okay.
So, if you have a question of me, you can ask it.
Well, I don't have a question right now, but I'll keep it in mind.
Okay.
This has definitely been one of the more awkward conversations that has ever been witnessed by the gods.
What is awkward about it?
I'm sorry if I seem distracted. It's just I miss the sky. She kind of starts opening up the book again and picking up her pen again to start writing a few notes.
Callista's gonna
What is your passive perception, Callista? Actually,
it's like 14.
okay, never mind then. And yours, Hero?
13.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
need to get a feed for that.
At this point, Callista's gonna kind of get up
I
and walk
already have a
away.
feed for that, don't worry. I got you covered. Except
Hey,
when
I
I
want to
wanna.
insult you.
You don't need to.
Oh, you.
I'm not gonna tell on other people's fortunes, that's just not.
But you're a
a
fortune
proper thing
teller.
to do. Yeah, I'm gonna tell your guys' fortune if you ask me, but I'm not gonna tell you what I see about other people. That's just impolite.
Okay.
It goes against her morals. Like,
So it's more like
Fortune.
what?
I saw
Fortune
something
whisperer.
very interesting though. This is like out of character. I find this hilarious, and I did
Oh,
tell
come on,
Max
now
about it.
There is
I want to know.
fortune telling confidentiality.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
So fortune teller client
Fortune
What's it
teller.
called?
Fortune
Confidentiality,
telly.
that's the word.
Confidentiality.
What
What
Yes.
the fuck
Thank you.
does Max have? Syphilis?
No. No.
You never
Fun fact, that's
I
where
would rather
Dr.
be hero.
It's a
Confidentiality comes
disease that
from.
starts with a D.
you never fortune and fortune.
Dickinitis?
No.
No, the literal D.
No.
Dickinitis?
Death.
No.
Dengue fever.
No.
No
You
dengue
won't
fever.
guess it. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Who the
It's
starts with
fine.
D?
Wait, D.
And
Dandruff.
mostly the
necessarily
horny
a
ones
disease,
too.
but-
Depression.
Yeah, dandruff.
You're not gonna guess it. Don't worry. You'll never guess it.
Dominant-slave
It's fine.
relationship?
Destiny.
No. Yes, he has a destiny for sure. If he ever will realize that destiny is another question that only he can answer.
Well, if he quits dicking around.
He's gonna be slave to Murph. Oh, sorry, Mary.
All right.
Mary, yes.
So, question then to you three lovely ladies, chatting it up throughout the night. Which of you are getting sleep?
I'm not.
Okay.
Daltonism.
Oh, I'm going to sleep after brief conversation and then just dozing off.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that public. This doesn't count. It's not private.
Oh, come on.
Shush.
How deep.
It's not daltonism.
It's not like we know your table.
Yep.
Oh. How dare you hide it from me, even? Oh.
I'll tell you later. As DM, you're allowed to know.
Okay, good. Alright. So, as you guys rest.
Diabetes.
God damn it!
Oh, I need to roll even or
Dionysus.
uneven for Willow. Well.
Anyway.
Don't
Okay.
bring him into this.
Dementia.
No.
Depression.
I'm just thinking about yeah.
Close. No.
But anyway, as you guys, most of you,
Dwarfism.
damn it, most of you get a good long night's rest. Sans
Dwarfism
Kisa.
isn't a disease. That's just rude.
I mean,
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna get
classified
into it.
it as a genetic disorder.
It's, yeah. But anyway, God damn it. So, yes. So most of you getting a good night's rest. Kisa taking a point of exhaustion for herself. You guys come to wake the next morning, well rested, and for for the joy for probably most of you, not waking up, underwater. As you guys get up and get your morning routines done, is there anything anything you guys would like to do this morning?
Yeah, I would like to set up the evening performance.
Oh, an
So,
evening.
word gets around.
Okay. Okie dokie.
And then I sent you a note.
Okay, I see. Okay.
I've got a question.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
What's your question?
Does hair count as a surface?
For what purposes?
Prestidigitation, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I will consider it a surface, because as I could say, the surface of your skin, so on and so forth.
I see.
Are you wanting to color your fur?
No. I want to sneak up to somebody who's still sleeping and color their hair.
Oh, roll me a stealth check.
Question is who's still sleeping. You know.
Roll me a stealth check.
Let's go. Oh boy.
I'm so glad that I'm not sleeping. So it can't be me.
Who are you sneaking up on?
I'm sneaking up on Kate. Callista, I
On
mean.
Callista. Okay. Callista, go ahead and roll me a perception check, and subtract 5 from your roll since you are sleeping.
I'm not so bad. That's so annoying.
Fuck.
Ooh. Okay. So
That's a 7.
that
No,
is
8.
that is a low roll.
No, it's 7. It's 7. It was 7 right the first time.
Yeah. Well, it's lower than 13. So Neanto, you are able to sneak up on the ever vigilant Callista in her sleep without her knowing.
Nice.
And,
Color her hair bright green.
okay. This is how Neanto dies. Okay. So.
Oh fuck. I just realized because I didn't take a long rest, I can't change my spells.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, the flame is gonna have to wait another day.
Well, that's a shame.
Aww.
You can
Unless if
long
you want to
rest.
have what?
You can long rest even during the day. You can spend the
That is
night
true.
and then
That's what I was about to say. Like
I
go from 6
guess.
a.m. till like I don't know 2 p.m.
mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess.
It's totally like car sleeping.
Hey, don't bring me into
I mean
this.
that's what I do
It's
on
your
Sunday.
normal schedule, Cars.
Don't bring me into this. I'm not.
It's what I do on on Saturday to Sunday nights because I have D&D at 4 a.m.
Oh Jesus! Why?
Can I join?
Because the group is majority Americans, with like 1 Australian, 2 Canadians, and the rest is American. Like, you know.
Holy shit! Okay, that explains a lot.
And Sundays is
I
my day
wouldn't
off, so
mind
I
those
can
hours.
afford it.
Oh dear. Okay. Well, anyway, so as you guys all come to wake, Callista, you get quite a few stairs coming your way. And so
Listen, Calista, I noticed that I have some good qualities, but you don't have to be green and jealous over it.
What?
Mirror.
Listen, it's too early in the morning. Does Hero show Callista the mirror?
Yep.
oh dear.
It is too early in the morning to be starting shit. Yeah. Who the fuck?
No idea. But it's cute. It suits you.
It
I
certainly
was
does
outside
not.
until just earlier. Yawn. Callista, can you do me a favor?
That's gonna
After
have to
you've-
wait. Someone's gonna die here soon.
Don't kill anyone. Could you watch Ginkgo until I've had a bit of a nap?
Sure, yeah.
It's a kid. What's a kid gonna do?
As you say that, as you kind of hear a noise of a increasingly like growing sound of yelling, all of a sudden, here you have Goblin in the face.
Goblin face. That's
Hello, Ginkgo.
As a wild ginkgo has leaped and basically just is now just hugging Hero's head. As she just is kind of like both a mixture of crying and cheering that you guys are back and that you're alive.
All right, you can let go.
I thought you all were dead!
Of course we were dead, and then we survived.
What?
See?
She just kind of like looks like, just like leans back and just kind of looks at your face, kind of turn your head from side to side. Then she looks over towards Callista, and she's like, "Why is your hair green?"
Because I
You're
want it to
jealous.
resemble a salad.
Because my hair is blue, so she wanted to match me in a way.
Callista's gonna start
jealous of
Pink
your
investigating.
on
good
her
looks.
head.
Oh,
Just realized it's funny because you have blue hair, I have red hair, and Kalista has a green hair.
Yeah.
oh gee.
See, we're all making a nice pattern, and I promised you we'd be back. That's why I had you hold on to my ring, right? Do you
Oh.
still have it?
Yes, I do. And she kind of
Excellent.
she hops down. She'll run over to you, and you see she kind of like pulls the ring out from underneath her clothing. Yeah, she has it like tied to like a very kind of like a thick string. She'll undo it
Wonderful.
and hand it to you.
And I put it back on, clip it open to check if the flame is still there.
Yep.
And clip it back down. Wonderful. Thank you for watching it for me.
Did I do a good job?
I. Yes, you did. I'm a little bit tired, but if you want, we can spend some time in the afternoon together. And
Oh.
I'll teach you a little bit of magic, perhaps. Or at least we can try and figure out what you are capable of.
Okay. That sounds. I
Sign me
love
up to that.
Be a good girl till then.
Okay, I'd be good.
Excellent. And Kisa gives another yawn, kind of stretches, and then, like, traipses off to the bedroom.
Don't mention yawning.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey, Kisa,
Huh?
if you're gonna be up, invite me to that, please.
I will.
You might have
I
natural magic, but I have my ways.
I wanted my
Indeed.
way.
It's a different kind of magic, you know. I don't know what kind of he has or doesn't have.
We'll have to figure it out
Exactly.
to begin with.
I want to help. I want to help. Okay.
That is great. I also need to figure out to do the magic on your thing. I'll do that when I've had a nap. Yes. Okay.
Thank you.
See you later. I'm excellent at playing tired because I am tired.
You're making me yawn.
Goddamn method actors.
Because so humans are social animals.
Also, I got like 6 hours of sleep.
I mean,
You got full 6 hours?
Yes.
I want to fucking die.
No, don't.
anyways, Kisa is gonna like take a long rest now because she tired, and I do want to custom spells. So
Okay.
As soon as Kisa
oh shit! Oops, sorry.
goes to like take her rest,
I accidentally
Callista's-
deleted a spell instead of unpreparing it.
Oh crap.
Water breathing. This might need to be useful again.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. So
What did you want to do, Calista?
she's gonna kill someone.
yeah, right. Callista's gonna look over to Hero really quickly. Is like, okay, so do you know a way to fix this? And she'll point to her hair.
Oh, well, if you want, I can just cast a spell over it, but you look good in it.
Callista's gonna look back even through the mask with just the most "are you kidding me" look.
Oh, it suits you. It's not bad. All
You
right.
know what?
Well, if you want, just kneel down, and I'm gonna touch your hair and fix it.
Okay. Callista will kneel down.
I'm gonna touch the hair, and my kid. I don't actually remember what color it was. Oh, red. Okay, cool. Bright red. Brighter than it was, but only by a few shades. I think I got it right.
So kind
And
of
I'm gonna
cast
show you.
skin color.
I'm gonna show it to her in the mirror.
Yeah. You know what? That's actually not too bad. Definitely better than the green. And as like Hero's doing that, Callista's just gonna turn back. Oh, by the way, when are you gonna make the first move on Kisa?
Uh,
Yeah. I have been stacking bets. That's gonna happen within at least 1 to 2 months. If you could speed that up a bit, I definitely win some money.
Look, I don't think she would want me if I even did. So, and you know, I've been known to play around people, and I don't want to hurt her. And is it
Callista's
alright?
gonna like put her hands to her head and kind of like look back in shock, and she's just gonna be like, "Holy shit! I didn't think that would work. I was joking."
Oh, totally. Yeah, joke. Right.
Oh no! You should go for it.
No, joke. Total joke. Oh, look, there's a beer. I'm gonna leave ungracefully.
Hero just got played.
Callista's just gonna look over to Ginkgo. Ginkgo, see right there? That right there was called repressed emotions.
Repressed emotions.
Sake!
Ginkgo just kind of looked back, like looked towards where Hero ran off, and looked back to you. He's like, "Is it deadly?"
Yes. Yes, it is, kid. But it's a slow killer.
Oh no. Will it hurt?
Anyway, oh yeah. Not like physically, like bruises, but more like in your heart. You know, it slowly like crumples up, shrivels, and dies like a raisin.
Oh God. Oh, that's terrible. We have to help her.
Oh, we already have, honey. The fact that she's been confronted with it, she's gonna go through a bit of a spiral. Now it's gonna be either the wine spiral or the sudden confession spiral.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna bank on optimism. It's gonna be the sudden confession spiral. Although, with this situation, it's gonna be a while, sadly. And, you know, if you watch closely, obvious flirting will be confused for compliments.
I see.
Yeah. You wanna go fishing?
Sure.
Okay, come on.
Bastard.
All right.
Oh.
I love
For
these
so
cards
long.
sometimes. I don't like. I'm not big into this kind of shit, but damn if they are sometimes accurate.
You got debated. You got debated. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh no, it's not
Oh.
just me. I just drew a set of 3 for Kisa's and Callista's relationship. And they were quite interesting, so that's all I'm gonna
I'm
say.
curious. Well, I would like to know what two cats are. I'm not gonna try.
Confidentiality.
Oh
What?
goodness. Carrying on.
Okay.
So all right. So you guys go about your uh, activities for the day. Um, Callista, you training Ginkgo with anyone else that wants to help. Um, Hero, you doing your shopping and everything else you kind of sent me in your note. You know, uh, connecting with your contacts and maintaining your connections with the folk in the city here, and putting on your performance. Go ahead and just roll me just like a persuasion check and a uh, performance check, please, for me.
Uh, performance is for what, please?
Just if you're gonna do any kind of performing for the day,
Okay, so 18 is the persuasion.
right? Because you can't roll lower than something.
Can I
And
join
you know
for the
what? I'm
shopping?
gonna do guidance, so 19.
Okay.
I just want to make it quicker, not to hold up folks anymore. So I'm just gonna say that I've got some general goods for whatever we might need in certain locations, because she knows the certain locations and some wines and foods and whatever else might grease the palms, so to speak.
Okay. All right.
And performance, I wanted to do that at the end of the day, essentially last performance with Niantaro, actually.
Understood. All
So if you want
right.
me to do that now, we can. But otherwise, I would ask for essentially. I would give Niantaro bardic inspiration. We would do again the twin. What is it called? Enhance ability.
I would enhance your charismas. Okay.
And give ourselves as much possibility as as much as possible advantage there.
Okie dokie. All right. So we'll get to that then. Anything else anyone else wanted to do for the day?
Well, I like to spend some time after my nap. Spend some time with Ginkgo,
Mm-hmm.
trying to figure out, um, the scope of her current abilities, kind of seeing if uh, maybe some basic control practices, a bit of meditation, kind of trying to find the source of her power inside her.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
I
what I wanted to see too. Essentially, source and what is powering it. If it's divine, if
yeah,
it's primal, or if it's the V.
Sure. Okay. Uh, Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check as you're working with her.
Take a bardic inspiration.
Whee! Also for your performance stuff, I did roll even for the day, so I'm gonna have a d6 I can give you guys.
Cool.
Um, whenever a creature you can see within 30 feet of you is about to make an attack roll, saving throw, ability check, use your reaction to roll a d6 and add the number rolled to the total. So
Cool.
Excellent.
I can
Look,
do
the better
that for you
performance we can
guys.
get, the better performance we can get, the better the hero can, do her stuff. At
Mm.
least as a bard, So,
Mm.
and she wants get the information from people. The more willing they might be,
Mm-hmm. Okay. For wait, which one was I? Arcana.
Arcana.
Yeah, an
Or-
Arcana roll.
Yeah. Okay.
Do I
Wisdom
also?
or intelligence? Since intelligence is more recalling knowledge, and wisdom is more like intuition.
You know, I'll allow you to also roll an insight check on top of this.
Okay.
So
I'll roll both. Right. You can't do that in this. I keep forgetting. Ah, fuck. Ha!
I can't see what you rolled.
Ha! Let me swap to public.
Am I rolling two or am I not there?
Oh damn.
Yep. Ha!
Well,
I mean, the inside worked.
you did. Well, you did. Do you have an inspiration?
I do still have an inspiration and 2 surge die, so yeah, I guess
D8?
I'll use the inspiration on yeah, but a nat one is kind of shit. So let me just this is it. At least it's not a 1. So the 21 I'm happy with for the insight, so I'm gonna roll a d8 and a d4 for the arcana. So the d4 is a thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Guidance myself. Did it not roll?
It did not roll.
I pressed it though.
Give it a sec. There it goes.
If 2 will pop up, then just take the
Yeah.
first one. But,
Yep, there we go. D8 and D4. Okay.
so that would be
if yeah, Tara, if you want to if you want to participate in trying to suss this out with Kisa, you're more than welcome to.
16.
So just it would be a insight and arcana roll for you as well.
I'm gonna do the 17 or Arcana.
Okay. All right, so that is a 21.
Oh wait, I have 3 uses of cosmic omen. So if I save 2 for you, roll a d6 for one of those.
Oh, for hero.
Yeah, cosmic omen thing.
Okay. Here you get a D6.
Okay, so I'm gonna do for the Arcana. I think you got the insight pretty much handled. So
Yeah. So that puts you
20.
at 20.
Yeah,
And
my arcana came up to 16. So
okay.
16
all right.
and 21 and
So, Kisa, what you get with your insight is when Ginkgo is trying to, conjure magic to basically kind of cast a spell or do something magical. You can tell that she isn't calling upon forces around her or someone else. What you feel like is like it's nothing clerical or nature. For you though, Hero, as you kind of feel her casting magic, you feel that this is more of kind of like a force of will that Ginkgo is enacting on on not like the energy around her, but something inside her.
so it's something innate.
Mm-hmm.
She's a sorcerer.
Could I make a connection with it? I do have innate spell casting from my biology.
Sure.
I mean, together we would suss that out, but
Yep.
Could I be able, if we talk about it, would I be able to, if I describe how it feels when I cast an innate spell, that is linked to my heritage, to my
Hydrate, you bastard!
race?
Hydrate!
From
You can.
disclosure,
If it is something similar, or if it's something different, like what she said, a sorcerer.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a charisma check.
Oh, I'm so good at those.
I would
A
tell
straight
you,
20.
I
That's a
have
10.
also innate casting from the racial features and stuff.
Ah,
So
you do. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Also, all right,
So
Max.
you get my very clumsy. You get
um,
my very clumsy explanation.
yeah. All right, Keith. So as you kind of like instead as you kind of take your focus away from kind of like feeling how if she's like channeling magic from around her through nature, through the natural magic in the land, or channeling something from the higher divine, you begin to feel that it's something more internal, something similar to like the magic that you have. And Hero, as you are more in tune to this as well, yeah, it's definitely something innate that she has, something that she was born with, something that runs through her blood.
Mhm. And we
we
did find
will,
out before that she is a half blood of some kind, so goblin plus something, right?
Mm-hmm.
she will literally grow into it.
Mm. It does help to practice with it though under controlled circumstances to learn her more about herself that way.
At least we can try to identify where the source is. I mean, we know where the source is, but like if it's a combination with something divine, but you say no, so maybe something draconic.
Hmm. Who knows?
You know what I mean? Like when you are a sorcerer, there are different
Yes, I know
ways.
what you mean. Um, but if she's born with it, it doesn't have to be that. It could just be something in her bloodline, like you or me. Just
Most of it is essentially coming from people that already. I'm not gonna say had it, but yes, that's that. It's like from deals and stuff.
mm,
But I think I've heard of someone that actually derived their power from the moon too. Something like you. Do you
maybe
think it's connected? Can you maybe? I'm not gonna say smell, but
smell.
sense.
I did not sense something like that on her, but we can continue to try as time passes and she grows into her power. It might become more discernible.
Quite. Well, the best we can do is essentially let her grow into it now. But yeah, direct it to her at least in safe ways. Yes.
Hmm. Exactly, that's what I mean. Just checking. Her thing was kind of a little bit of lightning, right?
Yes, a little bit.
Mm.
She is able to conjure small shocks.
Mm. Could I try to trained with her a little bit, so she's able to control it a bit more, kind of intensity and stuff.
Yeah.
Using produce flame as example, it's a different element, but kind of the process is the same, like a flame appearing in the hand, lightning appearing in the hand, sort of natural energy.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to take if you want
Yeah.
to take the time to
Yeah,
help her train
that's
and practice.
that's what I would like to do. We'd finish in time for their. Oh, I also after my nap I do have the spell to enchant thing for hero. So where is my? I did select it there. Continual flame, consume spell slot. There we go. Inventory. Now I have 2 ruby dusts left.
All
So
right.
yeah.
I'm just thinking out loud, out of character. You know, if it is storm, it's usually some sort of primeval or divine source, right?
Yeah, though we could discern that it's not like a divine source, like with clerics, for example, right?
Exactly.
So yeah, it sounds like it is innate magic to me, not necessarily like sorceress magic. So I don't know if there's going to be anything we're developing from her. We'll have to see how it goes.
All right. So.
So yeah, both I'm gonna be like in the crowd. But I will when they start getting ready for their performance, I'm going to use my cosmic omen on both of them. So each of you have an extra d6.
I will tell you this. I think that Ginkgo has zero charisma.
I wasn't talking about Ginkgo. I was talking about you and Nyantaro for your performance. Since did Ginkgo say she was going to help in the performance?
No.
Nope.
Yeah. Okay.
Though she's happy to watch.
Yeah,
I'm just
I'm
thinking about,
sitting
you know,
with I'm
sorcerer.
sitting with Ginkgo, and from there I'm just gonna
I'm gonna
kind
cast
of
on Niantaro and me the Eagle Splendor. Yes, Eagle Splendor. Give him bardic inspiration, so he will have D8. So that's D8 and D6 he will have.
Caca, motherfucker.
I mean, did you say you cast it on both of us? Because I don't think that's possible because of concentration.
Oh no, it is if you
At
upcast
higher
it.
level,
at
when
higher
you
level,
cast
yeah.
a spell, you can add additional targets
Indubitably.
for each
It
spell
says you touch
level.
8 each. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's a higher level casting. You cast using a third level
Check
spell.
Oh yeah, yeah.
high
Oh
level.
yeah, I see it. I see it. Yeah, it says you can. Oh yeah, never mind.
So basically, she touches you,
Second.
then she touches herself.
Yeah. I get it. I see it at higher levels. Yeah.
All
I wasn't
right.
So,
reading
yeah,
to the end. I'm sorry.
It's
That's okay. That's okay.
Suck my dick.
Whoa, no.
Just you.
What the fuck?
All right. So Nyantaro disappears and Nyan Nyan appears again.
Really?
No, I'm just fucking with Max. All right. So as you guys gear up and prepare to put on your performance, go ahead and roll me a performance checks with advantage because of your Eagle Splendor. Wow,
That's a low roll.
that is a low roll.
I splurged too much on my surge dice and stuff. I'm not gonna give you any.
All right.
You already got my d6s.
So is that 6 for you then, Hero?
Yes, that is.
Okay. So you both then ended up with a 23.
You forgot to add a D8, Niantaro.
Oh boy.
What D8?
Oh, right, because their bardic inspiration's a D8 now.
Bardic Inspiration.
All right,
Damn, 30.
that's a 30.
Jesus.
I'm getting it.
Not 20. Let's go. All right, someone pull out the flute and start playing the perception 20. All right. So, as you guys put on this magnificent duet performance of music and martial splendor, the crowds quickly drawn in by the tunes and captivated by the visual performances of Whiskerblade and the and the famous musician around these parts, Hero. As you guys are putting on this performance, people are cheering, clapping, celebrating, and just having a wonderful night of revelry with you guys. As this is a splendid performance that people of all ages are enjoying. You see, some of the children are staring with like wide-eyed splendor at Whiskerblade and his heroic, dashing feats of swordplay. The more grown-ups are enjoying the lovely tunes that are being played by Hero.
Wait. Question: is he actually performing under the name Whiskerblade?
I assumed he would be,
Probably am. Yeah.
Oh,
because usually he never
Yes.
usually he never performs as himself.
because after all, I'm doing even the Ballad of Whiskerblade from the city and everything. So
Hmm. Well, now they get.
if you want to be actually known without the mask and everything, so
Well, I'm sure he masks up as Whiskerblade.
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
just checking.
Unless otherwise, that's why I'm going to roll with Max. If that's okay, that you've glamored yourself up in your Whiskerblade attire.
Of course.
Okay.
It's all part of the show.
Okay. So mask and hat on, cape of billowing, the music a playing, as you guys put on a show for however long you wish to perform.
All night, baby.
Oh
I
gosh.
can perform all night.
Okay, geez, weird flex, but all right. I'm sure she's very impressed.
Max 2 hours. I think hour is the ideal length for a concert like that.
Okay. So after an hour, hour and a half, you guys wrap up the performance, and
Maybe still multiple performances.
and you guys walk away with a nice sum of 270 silver pieces.
I'm gonna push
Yeah.
it to Niantaro. Oh, 270 pieces.
Okay.
All of them. God damn.
It's your first performance, and I want you to show you what you can actually, earn sometimes from these performances. So yeah,
It's not,
This is
and I
the-
was always getting shafted by cars, even if I wrote good, for the money I made with my performances. The mock fights performances, with the I don't know if you guys know it in Japan when they have these masked up people pretending to fight and shit. Yeah, that kind of shit.
Yeah. Well,
And I always get
That's
shafted
because
with the
you-
money,
you're earning more
That's
now.
even if I
because you
rolled as
weren't-
good.
that's because you weren't really known well.
Yeah.
But
The word
a
of
bit of
Whiskerblade
fame can
has begun to spread and has been picking up notoriety and becoming more whispered and known amongst the people.
It's because cars
This
are
is-
dick, but I get it. I take it.
no.
270
I'll
silver is
tell you,
pretty good.
This is literally, improving your reputation by me singing, doing performances and everything. So you are getting renown and slightly better payout now.
Just remember, like
Or
for people tossing silvers for the common folk, that's actually pretty big. To give you
mm-hmm.
gold, that's like them giving up like a year worth of like supplies.
Yes, I just want to say,
Yep.
last time you gave me 5 copper, you fucking,
Yes, last time
you know.
because you
Yeah.
weren't known back then. You were just some
That's
random guy
not.
that
That's
pops up.
simply not. That's simply not true. But
You
okay.
you didn't have the same kind of notoriety you do now. It has
I was.
spread over the weeks. The word of
So
the
so
secret has
you're
spread.
telling me that I wasn't known after the fucking empress told everyone that I saved her, and
No, you weren't.
I was the most searched person before that in the kingdom
Not known
because
as like a
I
performer.
assumedly. Yeah, but you know what? Never mind.
You had
You know,
more.
fuck it. Yeah,
Had
yeah,
more of
yeah.
an
Whatever.
infamy than famousness.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
You're earning money now. Be happy.
I don't need the fucking money. It's fucking silver coins.
It's 27 gold.
And
If you convert.
I've got a fucking platinum. So
You don't
fuck
want
cares.
it, I'll take it.
You know. All right. You know what? Someone pickpockets Neantaro of all his money. It's now gone. You're now poor.
No, don't do that. No. How's
All right.
happening?
And now
All
Kisa
right.
has it.
Man, you'll never get anything ever again.
And I might as well delete the character then.
Oh, children, calm down. I'm too tired for this.
Come on, we are doing the best thing. You didn't ever roll before a 30 on performance.
Nice.
This is a
Whatever.
combined fame of the two people. Hero is known better around this area than most of you. Not that she doesn't enjoy it a bit, and you are getting a bit more thanks to her songs, thanks to her performances. But after essentially getting, done in Shikuzu, you weren't really that known yet. Your word around you about you didn't really spread.
Let's just skip the topic and move on. Okay?
Okay. So, as you guys' night comes to an end with a wonderful performance. Let's see. Oh, let's see. For what's ahead of you, we shall. We shall see, Tara.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that your new character, Joe Mama?
What?
What Max typed.
Oh.
All right. So, as you guys finish up your stuff for the night, Foggy, was there anything you would like to do with your downtime?
Uh, Not really. No, just gonna get a good night's sleep.
Sleep all day, every day. I want to do that.
Cat napping. Got it.
Yeah, that's the life.
God, it would be the life. you know, I agree with that. That would be the wonderful life. Um,
Well, we play D&D because it's an ultimate fantasy of actually having a full night's rest. Yes.
True. Oh, all right. Well then. So you guys get a good night's rest for yourselves. Uh, Kisa, you might actually go to sleep tonight.
Yes.
All right.
After a little bit of stargazing. There's always going to be a little bit of stargazing. That's why she always sleeps in, you know?
Well, you don't need to be up that long to stargaze.
I know. That's what I mean.
All right. So You are no longer exhausted. I guess you
I
can't.
mean, I wasn't exhausted already because I took a nap in the afternoon. I took my long rest
Man, if you
like
sleep for
from
8 hours,
morning
that's
to
not a nap.
afternoon.
That's just sleep.
No, I slept 6 hours. I started sleeping in like morning when the others got up, and I got up like in the afternoon.
That's still not a
So
nap. Anyway,
it's a nap. It's 6 hour nap. Okay.
sure. Man, so does that mean what? Never mind. All right.
I'm gonna say that you've gained a a small foxy companion who drinks coffee.
Okay.
While wearing a scarf.
I. Okay.
No. Oh, is it wearing a scarf? I
No.
forgot.
I'm gonna
Right.
keep an eye out for whomever might have colored Callista's hair the previous night before I go to bed.
Okay.
And I sleep with one eye open because my passive perception is disgusting. Just kidding. But my passive perception is disgusting. So.
It is. All right. So, you
Just
guys.
you try, Nyantaro. Try me.
Don't tempt him.
Challenge accepted.
Oh, damn it. All right. So, you guys get a good night's rest. Coming to wake the next morning, you guys are greeted by some of the crew of Captain Emmanuel as they uh, come to see you guys off and give you kind of like a bag of supplies. Um, food like preserved food and some bottled drink for you guys to take with you.
Oh, did we ask about a star?
No. We still have to ask. Before we leave, we should ask about the moon thing.
Oh, yes, the falling star. Okay.
Yes. Well, falling part of the moon.
Is it a part of the
Why do
moon?
you think it's a moon?
It looked like it was a part of the moon that was falling.
Fair enough.
What was a shooting star that
It
just
might have
flew
been
by
a
the
falling
moon?
star, but it looked like it was like from the moon. So I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, you can ask him.
Is he in the hideout or is he on the boat?
He's in the hideout.
Okay. So let's just bid our farewells, and while we're at it, ask him.
Okay.
Uh,
Captain Manuel will greet you.
one
Ah,
last thing.
good morning. You sleep well?
Yes. Very well. Suppresses a yawn. One last thing before we leave, and also thank you for your hospitality. A little bit over a week ago, maybe a dozen days or so now, there was a strange phenomenon in the night sky. A falling star or something that looked like a shard of the moon falling, or one of the moons falling, in a northwestern direction. Did you or any of your people notice anything like that?
He kind of scratches his beard a bit as he ponders. I well, I haven't really heard any reports on anything like that. At least nothing that's stirring up any type of concern amongst the folk.
Mm.
But if you're concerned about it, I can send word up the chain to have it looked into if you wish.
That would actually be a good idea since in all my years observing the night sky, this is the first time I've noticed this kind of thing happen. So it is definitely unusual. Danger, dangerous concern or not, it probably should be noted.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll send word then. It's the least I can do for everything that you've done for us.
And you for us. Thank you very much. We will be traveling towards Yahata. Possibly look into the issues that have been observed with the petrified grove and also look into these fallen star issues. Perhaps the people near there have seen where the shards might have landed.
Well, understood. Well then, it seems like you got quite a way of traveling ahead of you.
That we do. Our current goal will be Raishen at the end of the day.
Crossing the border, are you? Well,
Yes.
well, make sure you have your papers in order, as it were. Don't want the border patrol to catch you and question you, if you catch my drift.
I am not too worried in that regard. I'm sure we'll manage, but thank you.
I'm sure you will. You're a very resourceful bunch, you are. Oh,
That we are.
well then.
More or less.
Well, may the sea winds carry you on. May they blow strong in your direction and, well, see you safely on your journey.
And may the stars guide you on yours, Captain.
Thank you kindly, miss.
And I nod to him and I leave because Kisa is awkward and doesn't really know how to end a conversation more than that.
Okay.
Do let us know if the Sahagan relations get better.
I will. As soon as we hear word from them, I will let you know. Though the conch has been, well, quite silent ever since you dropped it off. Hopefully they'll
And
reach out to us soon.
we'll probably be going by the Nogami. Anything we should pass along to the old folks there?
Well, give the old man a slap on the shoulder for me, and the big gal a good punch in the arm.
I would rather not. I like to keep my head where it is.
I'll just tell it's from me. She'll give it a
Fair enough.
laugh. Alright, well. Safe journeys to all of you. And thank you again for what you've done.
All right. Well, it was nice meeting you.
The pleasure was all mine. Alright, well. Time for y'all to shove off.
Has already shoved up.
Okay. So, as you guys board up and or get ready to head out, heading for the exit from the city, you guys leave behind the coastal port city of Yokohama and head out through the gates and out onto the road again. So, since you guys are traveling out and about, I would like all of you to roll me a D100, please.
No.
97.
Oh, that is close.
That's a good one.
Did I roll?
It didn't
No.
not roll for you yet.
There we go.
Hey, Foggy, get above sevens.
Is all the
Nice.
sevens at the end? What?
Just need Callista now. Is she still here?
Fell asleep.
Kate.
Kate,
What's going on?
need you to roll a D100.
Roll a D100.
Oh, I just got back.
Welcome back.
Roll 1. Roll high.
Okay,
No.
let's see here.
5.
Literally, why are you giving it to the person who rolls shit on D100s?
Everyone had to roll.
Okay.
I'm the
No.
only one who's
Oh yeah. I literally
I
had.
mean, I'm in the middle, so I claim no part of this.
I'm in the middle
That
too.
summons a Sky Tarrasque again, son of a bitch.
Oh, and, we don't know if high is good. You know.
Yeah.
We
That's
do
not a
know.
joke.
Time I
That's not a
rolled
joke.
100 and it was,
You know.
yeah.
You know. I don't know.
You know. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Because I wasn't there.
Okay.
We're gonna die.
So as you guys are traveling, heading, as you get kind of like to the crossroad here, or where the path splits, you guys begin to hear music playing very softly. You hear the sound of like tambourines, bells, string instruments, very softly, just echoing around you. As the fog,
Is this a
as the fog begins to roll in,
Oh shit.
Around us is what? Forest? Mountains?
just,
What is it?
just kind of like a very sparse forest. It's very like very few trees.
So grass and a couple of trees.
Yeah,
basically.
mainly
It's like the
kind of like
last time.
grassland area.
The
And
last
you
time
said-
fog rolled in and was there.
I would
And
like
you
to
said
make a general insight whether this is dangerous or just normal.
Sure.
Time for a paladin to take over the lead.
19. You aren't getting a sense of danger about this.
Oh, cool.
As you guys are traveling, the fog gets thicker. So thick you
Yeah,
can
okay.
barely see the road ahead of you.
time for divine sense, my boy.
Okay.
Go ahead.
What do you can detect with divine sense again?
Let me tell you exactly. What? Celestial fiend or undead, also consecrated or desecrated ground.
All right.
Yeah, that.
You aren't picking up anything like that.
All right.
Nothing undead or celestial or fiendish. As the fog has gotten thicker, you begin to see these like lantern lights begin to appear one by one, lighting up your path.
It's elves, Mr. Frodo. It's elves.
As you guys keep following the lanterns as they light your path forward, the music gets louder and louder as you begin to see more lights appear. And as they do, the fog begins to disperse around them, and you see a familiar looking shop set up on the side of the road with
Really?
these interesting little people set up and dancing around, playing music, playing with things that are meant to get attention.
God damn it.
Is it a Juno's tent?
It it is. You see the sign that reads Yuno's Exotic Emporium.
Woohoo!
Hey. Good job, Nyantaro.
Shop ignition.
So as you guys pull up, um, your horses just stop moving on their own. As you see a large kind of like flash, almost like a smoke bomb going off. As the smoke clears, you see the tall, lanky, slender figure of Yuno. As he stands there, wide grin, leaning forward on his cane. Welcome, welcome once again. How are you, my good friend?
We're
Have
alright.
you been avoiding bridges?
Oh, no, no. Nonsense. That is a thing of past tense. But I have come with something you might like. Come on inside. And please don't take a hike.
I'm just gonna bow deeply and follow him in.
Me too.
He kind of crosses his arm across his body, his chest, and just kind of bows back to you respectfully.
I kind of take Ginkgo by the hand
Mm-hmm.
as I walk in with her, so she doesn't bounce off like a child in a candy store.
Okay. Yeah, she's just kind of like staring around, just like wide-eyed, wide, starry-eyed. So as you guys walk in, Nyantaro, uh, kind of like juts out his cane and across the entrance and stops you from entering. Now, what is this I sense? Someone who has interesting. As you see his smile kind of drop into more of a look of curiosity that goes across his face as they kind of lean down and peer at you and kind of take your hand into theirs. I see now. Interesting. Well, he kind of brings back his cane. Hush is the word. As he kind of like taps at the side of his nose, he kind of gestures his head for you to head on in.
Well, I guess we head on in.
Okay.
We do.
As you guys do, walking through the large store inside, you see reappear behind the counter in a puff of smoke. Welcome, welcome, one and all, to my exotic ephemeral stall. Now,
Nice to see you again.
the pleasure is all mine, and I hope you will allow me to wine and dine. You all here for a bit of a spell and grant you some cheer. Usually I come to sell my wares, but this time I come with something to bear. A gift, a gift from a long lost friend who thought that you could all use a helping hand. You know this friend, short and stout, horns upon their head, and kind of a lout.
Talking about
What did he
Horus?
give us? What did he give us? Sorry.
He hasn't given us anything yet.
Oh,
He's
okay,
just
cool.
described from who it is.
Are you talking about Horus?
Yes,
Yes,
I
he's
am.
talking.
Horus. That
What is he? How is he?
he is off on a job to find me this little fob. A trinket, a trifly, a trifality, nothing to worry about.
So
Anyway,
he's okay?
he is alive, and still a thrive. Yes, do not. At least last when I checked. What the heck? As he kind of like pulls, like this, like scroll map just kind of appears as he pulls it down. He kind of looks at it, and then lets it roll back up. He is indeed alive, but nonetheless, he asked me to, in trade, give you a gift, a little thrift. And he kind of taps his cane, and you watch as two objects appear on the counter. Um, this very ornate looking box, as well as a very interesting uh, kind of like pair item. Looks kind of like a um, oh shoot, how to describe it? It kind of looks like a set of like cutting instruments, but not so much like for like butchering or surgery, but more for like has like on it like these things for measuring. Kind of like a I guess in the best way to describe it, it's kind of almost like a sextant in design a bit.
Okay.
A gift so nice, a joyous delight. Gratitude flows in this rhyming light.
He smiles widely as you speak like that. Oh, oh, how good it is to hear the sounds of fellow limericks and know that it's not just a simple gimmick. Now, what I have here for you to take is something that is a bit of a piece of cake. This box, you see, contains inside a way to store your transportation if you need a hide. Your
What?
wagon, your horses, all can go into here, and with not nary a sound or word escape from there.
In a box so small, a transport surprise? Dimensions defy as a secret it lies?
Indeed it does. And as for this neat little thing, a way to traverse many places. Hmm. As he kind of picks it up and one in each hand, you see him kind of like changing some of the slides and settings on it, kind of like for the gauges. As you then see him basically just kind of like then thrust both his hands forward into the air beside him, and you see them just literally like partially disappear as he then kind of like drags them apart, cutting horizontally, and then doing vertical cuts as he then begins to kind of like peel back the air itself you see a different location inside. You see like basically different scenery from where you guys left. You see just a plethora of vibrant cherry blossoms. As he
So,
after a minute, the tear seals back up as he sets the devices down. These here are terrain translocators. Nifty little things to expedite your transportation, as it were, though their uses are limited. About a few times per week they can be used, so use them wisely, unless you get stuck in a place that is most surprising.
Where does this item guide us to? Whisking us away to a journey of why to?
Anywhere, my dear, anywhere at all. From the lands down under to the tops of the falls. Though they are not 100% accurate, there is a risk you may fall back on it. But what is an adventure without a little risk? I think it keeps the thrill quite brisk.
and Horace gave this to you?
Well, he didn't pick this out exactly. More like he wanted to help, since he had to leave you so hastily.
Do you
In the
have
sea of
any?
thought, a question floats. How does one navigate with this boat?
These devices you see right here have gauges and settings to dial in through here and there to take you nearly anywhere. Just need to know some fine details. Mainly knowing where you want to go and dial it in and away things can flow.
I respect the fact that you don't want to rhyme go with go.
I suggest that, again, use this with caution. It could be very bad. So, is this a deal we this is a deal we I have had with your friend Horace? These are yours to take and do with them with what you wake. I have
Do
fulfilled.
you have any? Do you have any means of communicating with Horace?
I do for myself for business purposes. Why do you
Care to
ask?
share?
Well,
Well,
I
come
could.
on.
I could, but he's currently on task.
Okay, yeah. So we're gonna take him off task. He's my friend. Come on. I gave you a very nice piece of glass last time, if you remember.
That I do.
And you kind of ripped me off, as I understood later on. So,
Very
A fair
well.
trade it was. never think of it as a ripoff.
Well,
There is something I can do for you. It's not so much a communication as where he is, it takes a lot of concentration. Instead, I can offer you this. As pulls out this little sphere. As you see, there's like this kind of like dancing, swirling flame inside. As he hands it to
uh
you.
huh.
This here is tied to your friend's life force,
Cream.
and if he is in, well, not so good a place, this can help you see that, and, well, come to terms with his fate.
But would I be able to do anything?
Probably not. But that is sadly his lot.
Would it give me a location of where he is at least? So I can use the other object that you
S-
just gave us?
Sadly, it cannot.
So, no deal. What is this? No.
At least let you know if he's
You need to,
alive.
no, you need to do better. I gave you a priceless shard of glass.
Unfortunately, all sales are final. I don't need to do squat for you lot.
Well, that is true. But you can also be you know, understanding of our concerns. He's just a kid after all.
A kid with a mighty beast inside. Something that he's, well, not so much keen to hide.
Yeah, a kid is a kid though.
A kid with scars that run very deep, and in them darkness sleep. Very well, I will be kind, and offer you something that's a bit one of a kind.
Ah, you rhymed kind with kind. Got you.
Here you go. A nice little find for you to have. Now don't be so blind. As he, waves her staff, and you see this scroll appear.
Okay.
A scroll to help you communicate with Horus before it gets too late. A way to send back and forth messages to and fro. Whether they arrive, though, is up to chance, given his current circumstance.
Pog is gonna have like an annoyed expression in his face. He's just gonna take it.
It's the best that I can do. The place he's gone to, well, talking is a bit rough, but he's made of sterner stuff. So do not worry, do not fret. Your friend is not going to die just yet. But
And you feel okay with sending a kid to do your bidding in dangerous situations
he's
and
not
stuff like
there.
that.
He's not there alone.
He's a kid.
So, so be
He shouldn't be
careful.
there.
Careful with your tone. The place he is going
Or,
is not that dangerous, though it is not completely perilous.
okay,
At least with this, you can communicate with him uh, and let him know you're thinking of him.
I guess it's better than nothing.
Now then, my side of the deal has been done. Objects delivered. Now then, let's have some fun. Anything you wish to trade? Deals to be made?
Hero, you had those lightning stones, no? That you were wondering what they could be used for.
I have something.
I have some money, but that's about it. That said,
Yeah,
with said money, compared to our
yeah.
last meeting, we have I have a bit more funds now, and I have come under a little bit of fire, or let's say danger. Is there a way to enhance my armor without adding any copious amounts of metal?
Kind of will look you up and down and kind of check you out.
My shiny fish scale armor.
There
Hide
perchance
armor.
could be a way to enhance your defense, to put off that offense. What do you desire for your attire?
Well, since you seem to be a master of enchantments,
That I am.
perhaps something to make these scales more sturdy?
Hmm.
I am bad at rhyming. Also, I'm tired, so I'm lazy.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Kisa isn't the most charismatic person, so she's just awkwardly standing there asking with a little kid on her hand.
Perchance it is possible for me to give your scales a bit of an enhance. Let me see what I can do and work on some of my magic for you.
Excellent.
I do. I would like to know more about this item. I'm gonna pull out one of the lightning stones.
Hmm.
Ooh. All right. So, we'll wait for you to hand over your fish scale armor.
I'm gonna find a corner where I can quickly, take
Change out.
that off.
Okay.
Yeah, I do have, normal clothes, and I
Yeah.
also still have my costume, so I can change into clothes that still cover me. So yeah,
Okay. So as you do,
I'll give him my
um,
fish scale parts.
will take up, try to go reach for the stone, kind of get zapped a little bit. Ooh, ouch! A bit of a sting. This little thing has. Be careful. They'll carefully pick it up and kind of examine it. Interesting. A primal stone. Something left from ancient times. Through its power, thrimes and courses from an ancient sources. An interesting thing I can do with a little bit of you. You see their
What
grin
can it
just.
be? What can it be used for?
Well, many things it can power. I've seen a few of these once used in grandiose towers.
Hmm.
But you need to know on how they work. Hmm. As kind of looks them over, you see they kind of take out like a little chisel and hammer and just basically kind of break off kind of like break it open. As you see, kind of like coursing inside is like this powerful like core of electrical energy.
Interesting. I'm trying to think what we can do to get them out of character, so that's why I'm wondering.
I have like I guess you could enchant something with lightning magic.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
We could make something for Ginkgo.
Yeah.
Probably.
Ooh, I have a dagger. Uh, no, wait, I have a sickle. Still good enough. I have a sickle.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is it? A sickle is not versatile. Damn. Does anyone have a dagger on them?
I have many daggers.
Yeah, but I mean like a mundane dagger.
Yeah,
Matter
I
of
do.
fact, I do.
Yeah.
We could have him have that enchanted and give it for Ginkgo, since she
Do
seems to
it.
have like an affinity for lightning.
Do it. I have 13 of them. I can spare one.
Okay.
No problem.
As Yuno's kind of
How
looking
many
over,
Literally,
daggers do you have, Foggy?
And we
taking
could
notes.
maybe
literally.
What?
make something for Geth with the others, since
Mm-hmm.
he's lightning affinity as well.
It's true.
I'm half
Good.
tempted to kind of pause this, thing in the middle so that
we
Tom
can
has
return
an
to Gav.
opportunity as well.
We can return to Gav on I think the next session start.
Yeah.
But
Mm.
at least we can finish off what we
Our
will
turn.
do with ours.
Yeah, yeah.
I think. I'm
Yes, it's
curious what
finished
I
off, of
should.
course.
Anything Neander wants to get? Do? Ideas?
I have some ideas, eh? Don't really have anything to trade in. No, all I have
I
is
have
money. Right now,
I
I
have
also
something
only
that
have
was
money,
stolen.
so we're in the same boat there.
I have something that I want to get out of the way here.
Okay.
I have an uncut diamond from the time we were at this forest.
Oh
Remember?
yes. Yes.
Yes. So
You
I'm
want
gonna
to?
show that. No, I'm gonna show it to you. No,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna ask like, what do they know about that and what it's worth and all that.
Hmm. We'll take a look at it, and as they kind of pull out this like um, jeweler's eyeglass and kind of looks at it. As you see, they're kind of like seem to be peering through the rough outer surface of the diamond. Hmm. Quite a fine specimen. Interesting, but could be a good cut. Hmm.
Is he forgetting to rhyme now, or?
How much you want?
Uh, it's not for sale. I'm just asking what it's worth.
That depends on,
On
well, on whoever you can find ru- to cut this and upend the roughness.
is it magical or
Oh no, no.
what is it? Just a diamond?
It's a very big diamond.
And
Something,
it's
well, something like this you cannot find in a mind and It's very valuable.
So what uses does it have apart from jewelry,
Hmm.
decorative stuff?
Well, as far as I know, there are some certain people that I have in tow who can use these diamonds for their spells.
I see. Okay. What would you offer me for that then?
Well, a diamond such as this? How about, given the work I have to do to clean it up for them and buy it from you, 3,000 gold. Take it or leave it, if you can believe it.
That's a lot.
Inside check. Is he trying to rip me off again?
Okay, go ahead and roll an insight check.
And I'm gonna use my no. Let's see.
Can I help?
Yeah, you can one. You can like roll your own or give him advantage. Oh, Foggy. Foggy, you believe him. You believe you know 100%.
No, wait. I said I
21.
was,
Poor Foggy.
and I said I was gonna use my inspiration.
Go ahead then.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll.
Well, the 21 stands.
Okay. All right. Um,
Ah, fuck.
you have a negative one
Was
wisdom.
on
What you
tonight.
expect?
Was
All
on
right.
to 19.
A good roll, you know.
So,
It's like a
uh,
19 would still be good.
Kisa,
Okay, that one.
you feel like is not being 100% truthful. You feel like they're kind of fudging that number a bit.
Can I tell whether it's in our favor or?
It's probably not in your favor.
All right. Well, Foggy, maybe we should talk to a true expert on gems, because I have a feeling we might get a little bit more elsewhere for this.
No need to be hasty. Fine, I'll offer you a deal that's a bit more tasty. 3,700 gold, and not a silver more. Man, you're no fun. What a bore.
Um, mm, I'm kind of hesitant given our last exchange.
I have given you free items to
No, you didn't.
communicate with your friend Horace.
Yes, but that was because the deal we made the last time, I was kind of, swindled. As I learned later.
That is not my fault. You have no business sense. At least you have someone now, though, who can, well, fix any future recompense.
How about 10,000?
Oh, you're serious? Oh, this gem is not worth that much. Where did you ever get that silly hunch?
From past experience. Oh no, wait, Foggy's not smart. Yeah.
He can try to bluff.
I mean, that number sounds pretty not smart, so.
Right now, that's right now.
So last time the price he gave me was like 10 times.
For the
Yeah, I
gem?
lost it. Yeah.
Uh,
Uh, I don't know. What do you think?
I understand your hesitance given our past experience. But please don't try to swindle me. I do not appreciate it, dearie.
Uh, so no to the 10?
No to the 10, but as a show of reconciliation, 4,200 gold. How's that for a consolation?
I nudge Foggy with my elbow and nod, not very subtly.
You know, yes or no?
Yes, I nod yes.
4,200. Wasn't it 3,000 like 2 seconds ago?
Yes. It's a good deal.
Now
What the
it's
fuck?
how much? 4,000? What?
4,200.
4,200.
You
It's a
can do
good
an even.
deal.
You can do an even 5. Take your hand out.
Uh,
Now you are starting to push my buttons. How about I turn you
But
into mutton?
don't need to get to the mutton stuff. Just round the number up. Oh, I rhymed.
Or I round it down, along with your life, a few pounds.
Now, let's all
Look,
calm
this
down.
is just a friendly negotiation. Why are you getting
Let's
angsty
turn
about
that
it?
smile upside down. No, wait, that was the other way around. I,
42, and that is it. Not one more copper, not a single bit.
Uh, give me 1 sec. I cannot rhyme. Uh, so then a deal is not to be struck. Next time, better luck, my fair share.
What the fuck?
I wish you luck then in finding one who is dumb enough to buy this from you, little one. But I
Thank you very much.
feel that you are gonna be stuck in the muck with such bad luck. As
That's all right.
as Yuno kind of taps their cane, you guys watch as a sigil appears underneath Foggy and bathes him in red light.
What the fuck?
A
you
little
pushed
turn,
your luck.
a little turn of fate. One that can be changed. It's not too late. If you know your place and stick to it, I am willing to reverse it.
What is this? What do you do?
You shall see, I am sure. I just wonder how long you can endure. So, Harry, uh,
Hello.
currently, for the foreseeable time, all your rolls are at disadvantage.
All right. Foggy doesn't like getting bullied.
Understandable.
He's a paladin. He's a strong boy.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna take it.
okay.
I'm gonna ask you something. I have found some older notes in a bag of holding. Apparently, I have looted some 5 vials of different content.
Mm-hmm.
Black leather bound journal, which is chained up, and black pulsing core out of magma black ooze. Oh, that was actually new, isn't it?
That is new, yeah. That is
Ooh,
new.
okay.
Okay.
Did we investigate them?
No,
Okay.
you didn't get a
Then
chance
I
to
should
yet.
probably investigate them later. Cool.
I'm not sure I was there for the black leather bound journal chained up, to be honest.
Yeah, I think that was from the uh, queen.
Huh.
So definitely something to keep in mind later on. And I've also sent you guys notes. We do have the Thunderous Wrath Great Axe already. So there's nothing we can do there.
Yeah, that's
Unless we want to give him some.
yeah, that's guess.
Yeah. And we do have the Ricochet Chakram if you guys want to trade it in. That's actually
Didn't
quite
we
useful for
decide to
us.
give that to Nyantaro?
Is Nyataro using it or isn't he using some
I
sort
don't
of.
know.
I'm not
Max?
really using it.
If you want to trade it in, you can.
Also, I'm pretty sure I said the druid circlet is of not much use to me because the only thing it would give me is proficiency in survival. Like I already have 18 wisdom, so that 1 point won't do anything for me. So it should go to one of you guys.
Didn't we give it to someone already? Doesn't have someone
I think we
attuned?
did. So, and I think
Yeah.
also someone took the Flamekeeper's armor, but I don't know who.
Foggy took the Flamekeeper's armor.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's our flame boy.
yeah. So there you go. I'm pretty sure Nyantara had the chakram. I don't know who took the circlet, but I didn't.
I don't see it in. Let me check. I don't think Horus took it. Nope, he did not. And I'm pretty sure Geth didn't take it. Nope.
I think we got it after Geth joined us, so Horace wouldn't have it.
Yeah.
It might have been a thing like at the end of a session, and then it kind of stayed in the void. Like if nobody wants it, we could offer it as a trade as well.
Foggy, do you want to increase your wisdom?
Sorry?
Do you want the circlet to increase your wisdom?
Does it need attunement?
I think it did.
Which circlet? What are you talking about? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Druid
Yes,
circlet.
yeah, it is attuned.
I have it. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Oh, you have
you have it.
You have the circlet? Oh
Yes.
yeah, you do.
There you go.
Oh yep, there we go.
Okay, good. There we go.
Yeah.
We're trying to figure out who took it.
Yeah, he has both.
And since you didn't say anything.
Yeah, he has both that and the chakram.
Good. So that's done. Yeah, I was pretty sure we had given everyone all the mana item, the magic items.
We can get rid of the chakram. I don't need it. I was kind of forced to take it.
Well, I mean, you didn't have to take it. It's just if anyone wanted it.
Oh, it must
We
be
can,
so good
we
on
can give
Yakko.
it
You can use it for
to.
range,
It's a
right?
finesse weapon. We could give it to. We could give it to
Ginkgo?
Ginkgo and have it be a lightning ricochet chakram.
Anyway,
So,
I want to talk to the fucking Fae.
Yes,
please do.
feel
Okay.
free to.
Yes.
I have stripped my armor and I have already handed that over, so I'm just gonna browse with Ginkgo while I go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Do we still have to rhyme?
No, you don't have to.
Do I get a better price if I do?
Yes.
You get on Yuno's good side.
Let's see if I can do this. In my travels, I wander, I beheld a boat that fold, yet small, yet bold. In your trough does such a craft dwell. For it I'll pay to tell. Can't talk English today. Yeah.
Okay.
See if we can get what I'm what I'm getting at.
I unfortunately can't.
Oh, the folding boat, dude.
A folding bolt?
Folding boat. Yes.
Folding boat.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Can boat even fit all of us?
A folding boat can fit all of us. Yes. There's two commands. One's that can fit, I think, 4 medium creatures, and the second one is like 15. And the third one makes it go back into the box.
Will kind of look to you and kind of like pull out this like little whistle. As they blow on it, you see one of Yuno's workers appear as they as kind of whispers to them. The little one kind of runs off and comes back with this like very neatly folded up like piece of wood and kind of slides it over to you. There you go. One boat that can fold. Something worth 100-fold. But for you, a cheaper price. I will cut it by half the thrice. How about 300 gold? And for you, the boat will unfold.
Let's see. I want to rhyme. I'm bad at rhyming in English. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm bad at it too.
Go full German.
Nah.
Yes.
Nah.
It
Yeah,
would be
go
fun.
for it.
No, go
Come
for it. Go
on.
for it, but then just translate for me.
No. Oh no, I can't get anything.
I'll accept you rhyming in German.
Nah.
You sure?
Come on, go for it.
I'm willing to accept it.
Come on, it'd be really fun.
I just
Yeah.
I can't even think of a German rhyme. God damn it.
It doesn't have to be German rhyme. Freestyle it. Just any
Come on,
German
go
words
for
that
it.
sound together, and then you can just light a karst.
that is very true. You could since I don't speak German.
Exactly. He's a fucking idiot.
Hey, mean.
Oh, what? Who just said that? Oh, who knows?
So
Look,
Kate's
it cannot be
arm
worth
falls
the
off.
mine. I got cursed.
Okay. A deal is struck, a bargain's made. With joy and gold, the path is laid. Got it.
Okay,
That's not German.
that's no, but
Fuck it.
that is acceptable. All right. So you pay the 300 gold.
Yes.
All right. All right. You take that, and you are, basically given kind of like a paper leaflet that kind of tells you how to program in the activation word for this boat for you.
Alright. Let me think of some words.
All right. So, Kate. So what are you doing while this is going on?
Which Kate?
Sorry, Callista.
There's only one gate.
That's your fox.
I'm not talking to the fox.
Shh.
Fox doesn't talk.
Yeah, after the last time with the rhyming and the fact that everybody went inside and nobody's with the cart in a strange fog, Callista's out in the cart. She's watching.
Why?
Cause
Well,
there's a fog. Nobody. We're out in the middle of nowhere.
Geth's in the cart. Geth's watching.
Is Geth drunk?
No.
No.
That was a joke.
Geth's player's not here, so he's stuck watching the cart.
I know. then I guess Callista would just be like looking around. There's not much I really think would interest at the moment.
Okay. All right. So as you're kind of like going around, looking around, um, one of Yuno's little workers here, kind of like you feel him kind of like tugging on your prosthetic arm.
What's up, little buddy?
You see them kind of showing, pull up this little like, uh, little bauble. You see it just emits kind of like a familiar, kind of like vibrant blue energy as a kind of stick it to the back of your hand. It just kind of like attaches like a magnet.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck did you just do to my arm?
The little guy just giggles and runs away.
I like him.
Callista will like quickly like kind of grab her arm and like tap the part, like looking at it and tap the part, whatever you just put on there.
Okay. As you kind of tap at it, the energy in it kind of flares up and begins kind of coursing through your hand, and you watch as like basically lightning is crackling through your hand right now.
Oh. Oh no. Am I going to explode in 5 seconds?
No. After about 6 seconds, the lightning just disappears, and the glow from the jewel just goes back to the way it was before.
Jewel. Is that what they put on my arm? Like a jewel?
Some type of kind of like ore, like jewel ore. It kind of looks like it's something that's like ore that's inlaid with like crystal. It's very similar to the stones that Hero showed Yuno.
Oh, okay.
Is it like powering one time or like permanent?
It's still vibrant with energy. It's just after she tapped it, seemed to flare up.
Jesus, I have a power up for you.
Hmm. Hmm. That's gonna. That's a bit different. What? You know what? You guys keep shopping. I'm gonna go test this thing out really quickly. And Callista's gonna like head outside, find a tree, and like punch it.
Okay. As you try to leave the shop, your hand just gets stuck in the threshold. Like the rest of your arm leaves, but your hand, just where the device is unable to leave.
Oh. Oh, you motherfucker.
As you hear Yuno call out, I know I did not say, but if you want that, you will have to pay.
Your schemes are very direct. You almost had me in a wreck.
But if you wish to
Yay.
test it out, head over there for a little bout. As you see where Yuno gestures, you see there are like some training dummies stationed in a corner.
Callista will punch one of the training dummies.
Okay. As you do so, it releases an electrical shock that courses kind of like around the metal rivets inside the wood dummies.
Callista's gonna like look down at her arm and look back at the guy. All right. What's your price? But I won't ask thrice.
I thought you may enjoy this neat little toy. After what your friends have displayed, something that is, well, fun to be played. A stone here, a stone there. What can be used? Well, it can go anywhere. On armor, on weapons, on your very hands. I've seen multitude of uses across the lands. And as for my price, well, I'll be nice and ask only in trade things as interesting as what has been laid. As he picks up one of the half of the stones that he um, broke in half, where you see part of the core is missing. And
Did he just convert the stone into the toy for Callisto?
mm-hmm.
Wow. So it really is a power up.
With that little trinket that you have there, your foes will be quite aghast as you hit them with that shocking grasp.
Ooh.
Yeah, they will. Might be quite a thrill. But coming back to your price, like I said, I can only ask twice.
Picks up one of the stones. So you've asked, and so I'll say, with these you can pay.
Ballista is confused.
The
Pay with
uh,
the.
the electrical stones.
I did pull out only one, so if he wants more,
Mm-hmm.
okay. How many do you want for this payment to be made? So we're equal in the debt that has been made?
Depending upon the
I'm offended.
size, that is where the price lies. But for this, I'll only need one, and with that, the deal is done.
I'm gonna pull out the second stone.
Thank you very, very much. At this rate, we'll be done before brunch.
What did he say the price was for one of those electrical stones?
For
He has essentially asked for two electrical stones to get a one power up.
Yeah. And what's the price of one electrical stone?
It's not giving you a gold price, since these are objects you guys have.
I see. Would I know if an electrical stone is more than my uncut diamond?
You would not.
Cool. Okay.
What would the effect be on the armor affected by the?
Hmm. Well, let's see. For armor, from certain iterations, I have seen some retaliations.
Oh,
For those who wear an armor, had that have been struck, their foes have come across quite a shock.
anyone wants armor adjusted feedback, guys?
What?
What?
And anyone wants an armor that would be adjusted that it strikes back with lightning?
I'm okay. I'm alright.
Kinda like my glamored armor. Not gonna lie.
It would have to be armor that isn't enchanted yet. So, like Kisa's fish scale armor.
Would it work on Gef's armor?
Geth doesn't wear armor, but sure.
Would it work on Geth
It could, yeah.
himself as since it is an armored defense?
If you want to, you could get him like some bracers or something that could be affixed to.
Okay. I will message him and get back to that.
Okay.
Seeking a statue of power, a griffin to acquire, with strength and legend, it will inspire. A symbol of grandeur, noble and true, his majestic creature of legends to protect you.
A statue of such renown, I unfortunately will have to frown. Something like that, we're out of luck, as we do not carry that in stock.
Any other figure, statue of such power that could aid us in our battle?
Potentially, yes. I could acquire a figurine, a statue of power. I will need time, if you do not mind, while I search across the land for maybe someone who's a little less blind to the statue's potential and power it hides. If that is okay, then I can write.
Thinking of the answer. Yep, if you find one of such a statue, let us know and we might buy it from you.
Nods as will kind of like shift over towards you, Kisa, while holding your armor. Now, you, young miss, I must ask, how can I take your armor and give it a bless?
Oh, Kisa is gone.
Oh, Kisa's gone? Oh, shoot.
Yep,
Okay.
I think she whispered to you.
Oh,
By the way, Kalista, did you want armor also that would strike back in the lightning?
I can't wear armor.
yeah, she's a monk.
Okay, bracers that will strike back in lightning.
Bracers count as armor?
Nope.
No, but they can be enchanted.
He just said that he would do it with bracers. Also, you can get bracers +1.
We should probably focus on Geth getting something.
I have 11 more crystals.
Is Foggy still bad luckified?
He is.
Yep.
Until he apologizes.
You know what? I'm
Exactly.
gonna have a conversation with after that. No, don't waste a crystal on that.
Good luck with
Look.
Foggy apologizing.
Even if it costs 3 per two
You
of
ain't
you
gonna
to-
apologize.
No, no.
And I
Even
don't
if it
mean that
costs-
with, like
3 lightning crystals to get you those bracers, I'm willing to do it because I have 11 of them. I don't have currently use for them. So if you want it, it's yours.
yeah, I would take that. That sounds cool.
All right, let's do that deal.
Okay. So depending on what you guys want to get enchanted with these lightning stones, the cost is dependent upon the object. So,
So do you want a belt or bracer
so yeah.
or a circlet,
Um,
headband? What do you say,
I'll say,
Kalista?
yeah. I'll say the weapons will cost you 2 stones, while armor will cost you 3.
I'm down for it. I'll pay you back.
So what do you? Say, what do you want? A headband, a circlet, bracers.
Bracers, bracers. Wait. No, I think a circlet would be better.
Cool. It will also look cool
Okay.
with lightning in the middle, like Harry Potter. Alright, so deducting 3 electrical stones from my inventory.
All right. So, all right. So we'll get those worked on. Um, will also approach you, Callista, and we'll kind of like tap your arm, your prosthetic arm gently with their cane, and we'll be like, now, I see inside that you have something lovely you hide.
Would you be clear and steer the boat fear?
I don't mean to sound cynical, but I'm talking about that object that is cylindrical.
I'm not trading this drum for rum.
No, not a trade. Where I receive and you get paid. But instead, let's reverse that course and make it more traversed. I have one here in stock, traded long ago from a friendly, well, now a toad. But
That didn't rhyme.
I know it's okay. So, would you care to have in stock in your hand something that's not from this land?
Skip the posh. How much is it gonna cost?
The cost will be something I desire, something that I would indeed like to have you for hire. You and your friends can work together to fell a beast that is most foul, something that lets out a tremendous howl.
Mm,
I'm gonna say to you, as a reminder, we just acquired a item of fast travel. Quite literally.
okay. Fuck these rhymes. Show me the drum.
Very well, very well. Enough with the pomp and circumstance. For you, it's just happenstance. Will kind of walk over and tap their candies. You watch kind of flying off one of the shelves behind their counter. This box that flies forward, and he catches it. As they set it down, open it up. You see a similar kind of like golden cylinder in there.
Take out the golden cylinder.
Yeah,
Pick
those are
it up.
possible
Look
too.
at it.
As you take it out, you kind of feel the similar feeling that you got when you looked at the others.
Now look at you. Could you give me a minute to, well, an hour to put this in and try it before I end up by it?
Now, if you want a display of what it is that you here have at play, kind of like reaches forward and takes it out as they kind of like turn around and kind of aim it like down the aisle. Uh, you watch as they kind of like give it a twist as you see this kind of like very large, almost kind of like a kunai blade appear out of the end before it shoots out with this chain as it sticks into one of the cabinets. You then see just like jump up a little bit and be pulled along as the chain retracts.
Wait, did you say it attracts?
Retracts
Retracts.
as it went back into the cylinder.
Oh shit! Fuck.
I'm lost. Just so you know.
That's a grappling hook.
Oh, cool.
Okay, what did you want for it?
As kind of walks back after being pulled along by this thing. They set it back into the case and close it up. I want to send you out on a hunt. And with this, I will be blunt and forego with the rhymes. What I want you to procure for me is a heart most foul from a creature that you probably have not seen. You've heard of werewolves, possibly. Or maybe not. I get my lands mixed up. But this here is a reverse. It is a wolf were. And I want you to bring me the head and heart of their alpha.
Okay, so where are they? Do you have any information on their possible weaknesses other than folklore ones? And do you know when we had to get this done by?
As soon as you want to get it done, there is no time limit for this. As for the location, they are very close to home for one of you. As you see, kind of shift their gaze over towards Hero.
What? Do I have something on my nose?
No, nothing at all. I have tracked them down to a forest to the north. A forest that's been plagued by their untimely residents. They are upsetting the natural order, upsetting the forest and the life there.
Oh no, please don't tell me that they are not invading my the FF7. The
They
Forgotten Forest 7.
bingo, my dear.
God fucking damn it.
So, this hunt will be quite a challenge, I'm sure, as those who enter the Forgotten Forest either never return or return, well, not remembering much at all.
I have passive deception of 21, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay.
Just there, directly at
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess we have a hunt on. Once we're done around here.
By the way, as for that circlet you wish to have made, if you wish to part with a few more stones if you have them, I can empower it a bit more, if you wish.
Can do. Will
Hold
do.
on. Wait a minute. How about instead of that, you take that bad luck curse off of our friend over there?
You
I
mean
appreciate that.
you mean the rude one?
Actually, if you've ever worked an ounce of customer service, is it you would know that being rude to your customers, even if they're acting like asshats, will lose you those same customers. And from what I know, probably not your only ones, but we definitely have some cool ass shit.
Love the approach.
So, since you already know you're more witty and intelligent and well rounded than us, why would you stoop so low to have a simple sailor over there try to apologize to you? Because all that's gonna do is create tension. You lose a customer and possibly more. And Callista's gonna point an emotion towards like everybody else.
After all, you have the wit, you have the smarts, you have the knowledge, you have everything. Why would you stoop so low to the levels of him?
Yuno looks a little confused.
Hey!
I'm sorry, the sailor I have no, well, beef with.
Also,
As they
not a sailor.
yeah, they look to Nyantaro. That one there is not a sailor. That one there is a, well,
Mailman.
yes, though a holy man with some interesting set of skills, I can tell. Something that's so not holy.
Wait, you're a holy man?
Of course I am.
Yep.
I thought you were a pirate.
No, he's a paladin.
No,
Oh.
I mean, you should be smiting the whole time.
Alright, I guess I can
Point
be
still stands.
generous and magnanimous this once. Let bygones be bygones, both him and me. And I'll take away the curse of bad luck right away.
Alright, thanks, Chuck.
It's Yuno.
I was rhyming with your luck.
Ah, I appreciate the attempt. Alright. Yuno taps her can on the ground. You watch as that same glyph appears underneath Foggy, and the red light shifts to green. There we
Thank you
go.
very much, Callista.
No prob, Bob.
You owe your friend here very dearly. I suggest you treat her to a beer and a meal as thanks. But that's just my suggestion.
I will take it to heart. Thank you very much.
Very well. So then,
So 5k for the stone then.
42.
Cool. All right. No, not still not doing it.
Like to see you try to get 5k anywhere in these lands.
Hey, you cannot blame someone for trying, eh?
Both of you stop. Nope.
All right, all
nope.
right, all right.
Very well. So, let's circle it. Any more of those stones you have?
Mm, Hero, are you okay with
How
me
many
using a few more?
stones for the circle's might to enhance his power shining bright?
Give me one more, and I think I can do something that will entertain you and not leave you a bore.
Two more I can spare. For this one to be in hand. Yes, that's the bad one.
Very well.
Yep, I'm gonna give him two more stones.
Yuno only takes one, from which
Okay, then one.
one is
There's
all I
still
ask
seven left.
to complete this little task. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. And you watch as they walk off around a corner before they appear on the opposite side, carrying a circlet with them. As you see, it's got embedded in it three separate crystal ore around the rim, one in the center and then two on the sides. Here you go. Try it on, and see if it's your size.
Callista
Now
will
you got
take the
now you got a
circlet.
pretty princess circlet.
Yeah. I just realized something.
You're turning into a Sailor Moon.
No. Callista's gonna look at the circlet and look back at Yuno. Be honest with me. How many people have you fucked over in the past?
Only those who have earned it.
Only those who have been rude.
Okay, Callista will put on the circlet.
I am nothing if not fair. But I do not take disrespect here.
And he always trades with a flair.
Indeed. Try it on and give it a wink. I'm sure you'll see your enemies disappear in a blink.
Gods, I hope this circlet doesn't shrink.
Guys
And
are great.
Callista will put it on.
Alright, so as you put it on, it kind of form fits. A little snug, but not overly tight. As Yuno kind of taps his cane and makes a dummy appear. Alright, now, focus your thoughts. Just focus and make that dummy a splattered blot.
Callista will hit the dummy.
Alright. So as you kind of focus to attack on the dummy, you guys watch as like the embedded electric ore in the circlet begins to light up as a blast of lightning shoots out from the circlet.
Do you just give her a way how to summon a lightning?
Essentially, she casted Witch Bolt.
Oh,
Ooh.
God damn.
As you see, just kind of like this tether of electrical energy just kind of like connect and hold there. As it then kind of fades, but you still see kind of like this faint tether of energy that connects them. As you see then like another dummy appear and go to strike Callista. Callista, let's see. Alright. They miss with the hit, but you can react now if you wish to.
Okay. I will react. I will use the circlet.
Okay. As you react, you see kind of like this lightning leap out and strike the dummy.
Okay. I'm liking it. I'm
definitely ask
liking
for
it.
description.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll get that to you.
Yeah, please. All right. Thank you for the business, Yuno. Always a pleasure. Most of the time.
Now,
Niantar, anything you want to guess? Max?
Big cat.
Yeah, I already got something. What the fuck do you want about?
Oh, alright.
Yeah, I got my fucking unfoldable boat.
yeah, guys, boat. Oh,
Yeah.
you know,
Alright.
we'll ask you though, Niancho, how you're liking your cape.
God damn it, I have to come up with a rhyme again. Fuck
You don't have to.
Got that skith block in here.
Let's speak German.
Do it. Do it. It will be fun.
Now, Nyanto, let's drop all pretense. Speak to me plainly.
Oh, yeah, it's great.
I wish to hear your feedback. Are you a satisfied customer or not?
I am. This Kate is amazing. I do like the flair, my own music playing. It's great.
I am glad. It does my heart to see you happy. So, if you, wouldn't mind putting a good word for me for your, new associate. You see, you're just gonna give you a wink.
You know what? I might do that. Maybe.
Thank you kindly. Well then, feel free to peruse around and shop. That is what is here. My shop is here for. So enjoy while I work on your friend's armor.
So I'm gonna ask. Essentially, I'm gonna make it quicker a bit. We're after midnight.
Mhm.
I was thinking about some sort of circuit of wild shape that would allow me to wild shape into some sort of small animals or something like that.
Hmm.
Or maybe body morph into,
Okay.
some small creatures again. If not that, maybe the at least the cloak of displacement. Up to you. What do you want to offer?
Okay. Um.
I don't
Yeah.
have anything in idea other than that, unless you want to, some offer some interesting items yourself.
Okay. I will see what has in stock, along what lines he has. So, or if he is able to concoct something up for you, if you provide the necessary funds and materials to get it crafted.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right. Um, how about we end the session there? So, in case if Tom wants to get anything interesting for Geth, get any
Mm-hmm.
any electrical theme stuff. Um, as for the rest of you, Callista, and well, everyone, I will go ahead and get I'll get the information you guys need for your new objects for your uh, new compact carriage you have, and the terrain translocators.
And things to call chorus.
Hmm.
He
Yeah,
gave us those at the end or no?
yeah, yeah. Those
Cool.
two objects were as part of a deal from him. He was doing some work for and in exchange for getting you guys something to help you out.
I see.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, we can probably transport faster around what we need. Keep some of the traveling if you guys want to.
Yeah.
If you figure out the item.
Yeah, no, that's very handy.
Mm-hmm.
Handy.
All right. Well, we'll end things there for tonight, everyone. I hope you guys have a good night and good rest of your week. And I'll see you guys next week.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop.
Woo!
Sorry for
Bye
antagonizing
now.
your NPC.
It's okay. If you fuck
That's
around,
what you're supposed to do.
you fuck around with an ancient fae, you're gonna find, or archway, you're gonna find out.
He
That's what
sent
Archfays love. They love people fucking around with them, so they can fuck around back.
he sent my buddy Horace to do a job. He's a minor. Foggy was mad.
You're taking Horus into combat.
Where the
Dangerous
fuck did we
things.
go?
Yeah, I trust myself to protect him. I don't trust this guy to protect him.
We just did like a 180 there. Where the fuck are we? Hold on. What the fuck?
What?
I'm just talking about like when you like before you and Kisa joined, you guys would take they took Horus into combat and in dangerous situations. So
Yes, but I was there to protect him. I trust myself to protect someone. I don't trust that motherfucker to protect anyone.
rude.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know him.
And it's not his job, and it's not Yuno's job to protect Horus. That's Horus's job.
Oh,
You understand? You understand the Foggy's predicament.
Yeah.
He's like he's putting my little friend in danger, basically.
Oh, he's not in that much danger.
guys,
Foggy doesn't know that. Anyways,
All right. Well, I'll catch you guys later. Stay safe, everyone. Stay warm. Especially with that polar vortex moving further eastward. Yeah. Don't get frozen. Okay. Please don't.
Why? I would like to let it go.
Damn, I knew you were gonna do that. All right. I'll see you all.
Shame on
See
you.
you guys all next time. Until then, bye bye.
bye bye.
Bye.